Hello. Can everyone hear me? Hello to Action. Hello to Show. Hello to... That is... Oh, Lee. Lee is here as well. Hi, guys. With all of the people who, like, camp out, maybe I should do, like, a first redeem. I think it would be funny to see, like, who gets first on each day. I was in the bathroom. Yep, we can hear you. Well, you guys, welcome in. I'm tired, man. I'm so tired. I just want to lay down and sleep forever. Just, you know, it's necessary. My dog was being so needy today. He has not left my side. And while yes, I do think that is very cute, also, it's a little annoying. I was not camping technically. I was just in Soren's and my cousin's streams. Oh yeah, I did see you in Soren's stream. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people are camping in here early. I know Chrono comes early, Lee comes early, Action comes early. It's always a gamble on who's gonna be, you know, who's gonna be first. Sorry, my throat. Does my voice sound different to you guys? I like talking, it sounds different to me. So I don't know if maybe like on the receiving end you guys are also hearing a difference. Sounds the same. Okay, good. I mean, at least maybe there's something wrong with my ears. Anyways, more Nier Automata tonight, you guys. Did you guys have anything fun happen today? I took my dog. Oh, I also bought gasp. I spent money yesterday when I had a rest day. I needed to go out and buy like new shoes cuz like obviously I'm going to New York City soon and there's going to be like so much walking. You spent money? Are you okay? I know, right? Not really. Been making a few lists of games I want to play. That's awesome. What kind of games made it on your list? But yeah, I haven't bought like real shoes in, I want to say 7 years. Like the last time I bought shoes was like before Japan. Like sneakers. I bought like really nice like Sailor Moon heels, but I don't count those because I wear them maybe like once a year. I bought those like 4 years ago, but like actual everyday shoes, I haven't bought any for like a really long time. And so my sneakers are when I tell you they're like falling apart, like the main pair I wear is like falling apart. I'm not kidding. Like the sole sometimes lifts off. Like the top of the toe part, it's like a fabric shoe. The top of the toe part on the right shoe is like also frayed and there's like a hole in there. Honestly, sometimes I wonder what my coworkers think when they see the shoes I wear. Like maybe they think, do you make enough money? Like why aren't you taking care of yourself? But yeah, I went to REI and I bought some pavement runners because I was like, well, we'll be walking on pavement a lot. And so I've been like wearing them more often. So I took Hermes on a walk yesterday, like longer than usual, and then for lunch today we went on a 30-minute walk around like the park, and like there's a man-made lake nearby, so we went around there and it was nice. And I'm trying to like break in these shoes before New York. They're very comfy. I don't know if I'll get any blisters from walking all day in them. They are made for walking in for long periods of time, or like running in at least, so I guess we'll see if they will. I mean, they're comfortable. I don't know how like the new shoe breaking in, obviously it's Been too long. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Had a pair of awesome Converse that were 100% my vibe, and they fell apart. Now I'm wearing Walmart runners that are also falling apart. Thinking about shopping for a nice pair of Vans next. I love some of the, like, I think Vans had a Sailor Moon collab, and I think Converse has like a Sailor Moon-esque shoe. But I mean, at my age, I'm like, I'm not cool enough to be wearing Converses anymore. Hello, Converse. I just keep getting them in different colors. I wish I did the Pokemon custom Converse. That would have been cool. I have owned so many Converses over the years. Hi, Tropical. Welcome in. Thanks for the toy bones. Multiple. I have... Wait, what colors of Converse have you guys bought? I, myself, have gotten yellow Converses, green Converses, red Converses, blue Converses. This was all in, like, high school and college. But what about you guys? Brown Converses. I had brown Converses. Yep. They're comfy and I like them. Why wouldn't I wear them? Mine were like a tropical blue to sea green gradient color high tops. I think I've owned like one pair of high tops, which were the red ones. The rest were just a regular like ankle length, but that sounds really pretty. Tropical blue to sea green gradient. I had a friend that had these really cool Converses that her friend customized and like drew all over them. Some cartoon, I forgot. It was like an American cartoon. I don't remember, but it looked really cool. And she kept them so clean, even though they were like white. And I was like, amazing. I can't do that. Hi, Donut. How are you, friend? The donut is doing good, Tropical. I'm really tired. My dog's been really needy today, but other than that, I've been good. I wonder if I have a photo of them somewhere. I had black, teal, light blue, now dark red, burgundy. Usually get the ankle ones because I hate lacing them up every time. Me too. The red ones were really annoying because I had to lace them up every time, which meant I wore them a lot less than I wanted. So, I mean, just by virtue of having it easy to put on and off, I wore the other ones more often. But yeah. I think I actually got the red ones for like a high school dance. If I'm being like 100% honest. Really shouldn't wear Converse because I have flat feet, so my feet get sore quickly, but I just love them so much. You can put insoles in, can't you? Send them my way. I give loves, cuddles, and attention. Oh, those are really pretty. Those are Vans, though. Those aren't Converses. Those are Vans. Take that back, Lee. Franklin in picture, rip, good boy. Such a good boy. If I could send my dog to you for only an hour, Tropical, I would. Unfortunately, I too suffer from separation anxiety. And I'm just as needy as my dog. So honestly, we're like in this toxic relationship together. This mutually toxic relationship that we both benefit from, where we're very, very needy. Can put insoles in, but I'm lazy. Oh my god, Show, you put insoles in one time, and for the rest of the time that the insoles last, the shoe will be comfortable. I don't understand where the laziness is coming from. Wranglin ate the original laces out of them. They were white, but the ones I replaced them with were glow in the dark. Ooh, glow in the dark. That's cool. I'm recovering well from COVID. Oh my goodness, when did you catch COVID? I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. Are you still testing positive, or are you just kind of waiting out the mandatory, but like 2 weeks? I love stuff that lights up. Glow in the dark is always cool. Always, always so very amazing. Okay, you guys, we're actually gonna jump into the game because I don't know how long Sorry. I don't know how long this game is gonna be, but let's see. Okay. Sorry, all of my controllers are kind of like twisted on my desk right now. Here we go. I had symptoms Saturday, tested Monday or Tuesday. Oh, so really recent. I have to buy the insole. I have to size the insole. Too much work. Don't you just... Isn't the size of the insole the same as your shoe size? Other shoes for longer walks? I see. What were we supposed to do? I don't remember. I just remember that I hated playing as 9S. It's been a week. It's been too long. Oh, you brought me some high viscosity oil. Anemone is just so kind and understanding. Is the sound, the volume of the game okay? We have no isolation period here now. Oh, okay. You're just going back to work? I would be very scared to work wherever you are. Did you need to do something with Jean-Paul again? I finished that quest line, I thought, so I think I didn't need to, but we did have that revelation that the opera robot, Simone, was doing all of that under the misguided idea that what was it? So she wanted to win Jean-Paul's love, and she was and love equaled beauty. And so she was like, I'll just become more beautiful, and started to grab android parts to augment herself to become beautiful. And then at the end, she went to Jean-Paul and was like, I love you, do you love me? And he was like, no. And that was sad. Hello, Sputnik! Welcome in! I hope you're having a good evening. Final Fantasy X. Ooh, what were you doing in 10? And hello, Alex! Welcome, welcome! Guys, please check out both Sputnik and Alex. Very awesome facecam streamers, very chill kind of atmospheres in their streams. They wanted me back in today, but I've been unsteady on my feet. Yeah, take as long as you need, especially if your country does have like some kind of COVID leave. You shouldn't be going back to work if you physically can't. Like, you shouldn't, because also I heard like a lot of that there have been some correlations made, right? So it doesn't mean it's a sure thing, but there have been correlations made where the more stress your body endures after catching COVID, the more likely it is that you will develop long COVID. So when I caught COVID earlier this year, I literally was just like, I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna just lay down for a week, sleep, drink water, eat, go back to sleep, drink lots of water. And I mean, I had a cough for a while, but that's all gone away. The migraines that I had a lot of, were also, like, have died down. I haven't really had any crazy migraines recently, so I would say that that's gone away as well. Most of the studies I have read have said the people who don't shut down and relax for 2 months after getting sick, they get worse permanently. Yeah, right? So, I mean, it is correlation, right? Not causation. We shouldn't equate the two, but just in case, right? We just want to take care of our bodies and don't push it too much. Just do what you're able to, but if you can't, there's no shame in just saying, hey, like, I'm not at 100%, I can't do this. I don't think Goon is here right now, Alex, but there are a couple people here, like Chrono and Lee and Sputnik. just done with Macalania Temple. Wait, are you doing the whole game over again? Turned 32 today, and it was the most uneventful day of the year. What are you talking about, Sputnik? Happy birthday! I hope you had a good one. I hope at least you're going to eat good food. Still haven't caught it, and I'm terrified to get it after doing everything right for almost 3 whole years now, and it's so annoying. As long as you're getting vaccinated and getting boosted, you'll be fine. It'd be impossible for everyone to do everything as perfectly as I did, because I have no outdoor slime whatsoever. You go to the gym one time, girl, and you get the vid, so I don't know what to tell you. Your girl stays inside and she still got COVID. I'm doing the whole thing again. Yes, gotcha. Well, I hope you have a good playthrough this time, Sputnik. I'll see if I can stop by and enjoy your vibes while you play 10, which I super duper love and adore. It's the first RPG I streamed here on Twitch, you guys. It holds a special place in my heart. It's the game I got affiliate on. I cooked dinner, so it was okay. What'd you have for dinner? What'd everyone have for dinner? Can't wait to make friends with all the ants. Sag. If only all androids and machines could live together in peace like this. Never gonna happen. I guess not. I'd appreciate it if you could help out some of the other machines as well, though.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
Oh, is
What's
it
that
time
noise?
for aliens
Operator to
that look
9S.
like penises?
Emergency transmission incoming. We've detected a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins.
Yeah.
It seems to be accompanied by a large number of machine life forms. All Yorha members are ordered to engage at once.
Yep.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information.
You're right
I
there!
realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly
Right
low,
there,
but I
Pascal!
hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
I don't have a job. I don't go outdoors. I don't have visitors. I get everything delivered, but widely, this is an impossible lifestyle for everyone to live. Frustrating. How are we supposed to get rid of this thing? Well, if we did shut down for, what was it, like a proper whole month? Or like 2? If we did that properly, with no one leaving, then I think we had a chance. But now we don't anymore. They don't look like penises. They kind of do. They kind of do, Lee. You know I'm right. Everything will be fine. Yes, machine. Flying machine. Floating machine. Should I buy these? I don't need them. Because 9S's shtick is all about hacking anyways. They don't... I guess expecting people to care about other people was asking way too much here in the West. You know, it's all about individuality, and I got mine, so fuck you. It's too hard for a country built on capitalism to care about the well-being of the population. It's true. Dude, look at Japan, where everyone is crammed into trains like sardines. And I mean, yes, they also had a COVID problem, but the fact that all of their populace
Operator
wears
210
masks
here.
and
Do
are
you
much
read
more
me?
respectful of each
Operator
other,
to 9S. I have
respectful
bad news and I
to
have
each
good
other,
news. Bad
like, they
first, we
fared a
confirmed
lot
the
better.
presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
2 of them?
Now, the good news. We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy, and it seems we have identified a weakness. Command has modified a firing unit based on this new intel. It's been installed on a pair of flight units that are heading your way.
That's Yorha R&D for you.
Oh wait, where's the flight units? Here?
Check your map data. Operator out.
Thanks, operator.
Oh, wait.
2B. Command
where's
is
the
deploying new flight
oh.
units for us. They just sent the coordinates,
Okay.
so let's get going.
On it.
Wait, what the heck? Where? Oh, okay. Oh, hello, Border Geek. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. If it is morning where you are. They wear masks even when it's not a pandemic because it's just a polite thing to do. I wish it were like that here, and you know what? Going forward, I will be wearing a mask when I'm not feeling 100%. You know, it's funny you say that because of working and living in Japan for so long, when I came back to the States, anytime I myself felt a little bit sick or not well and I was going into work, I would always like grab a mask or, you know, like, because some companies before the pandemic had masks available, just nobody used them because it wasn't like a thing, right? And I remember before the pandemic, everyone would look at me super weird for the rest of the day because they'd be like, oh, that's weird. Why are you wearing a mask? Are you like super sick or something? And I'm like, no, but what if I was? Then I want to protect the people around me. But like, then you got your Johns and your Janes coming into work like coughing all over the place, and they're just like, I don't fucking care about concealing my germs from other people.
It'll be dangerous,
Gross.
but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Yes, right now I am on Route B still. I have not achieved the ending of B yet. So I guess we'll see what that involves. I think we're about to get to the aliens part. How am I supposed to, oh, flight units, that's right. Where do I go? Is it this way? Oh, is it at the top? Where are these flight units? I forgot if you play on PS4 or Xbox One. I play on PS4. I do not have an Xbox. I could probably borrow an Xbox, but no, I have the game on PS4. The game CD was kindly purchased and gifted by Muffin, who sometimes comes. Not here today. He's been kind of busy. Not sure what Muffin's been up to, but he's been kind of busy. But I appreciate it nonetheless for this amazing gift. I'm not pro-mask, but I'm not anti-mask. If you want to show me something, you can go ahead and join our Discord. You can post the link into general, and when I have time, I can take a look at it. Oh god.
Damn it.
But you're welcome to join the Discord. If you do !point Discord, you should get the link to it, and you can link it there. Too busy, no longer a VIP. No, he'll always be a VIP unless it's been like a year that he hasn't come in and said hello, then like maybe I'll consider it, but nah, he's still a VIP. But directly on the game. In the game, I mean, I tend to play games without spoilers. If it's just something funny, you can send it to me, I guess. But if it has spoilers, I probably don't want to know about it. Yeah, I guess when I'm out of this boss fight. Oh god. Okay. It's fine. There we go. There we go. Nice. I think I can understand, like, doesn't have spoilers. Because I think pod the spoilers means doesn't have, maybe? Oh, okay, there we go. Poor Angles. I'm gonna beat him up. How dare Angles come after me like this? Please, just hack. Why can't... Come on, 9S, hack faster. This is not fair. Alright. How many times do I have to hack angles before... Oh god. Before this fight is done. Oh my goodness. Ow. Oh, it was 3 hits. I have to be careful. It's 3 hits. Is this the correct way to be fighting him as 9S?
Let's get to those flight units while we
Possibly? I will say nothing. Okay. I guess you're about to find out. I guess I will.
Enemy anti-air defenses are on patrol at higher altitudes. A low-altitude approach is recommended.
can. Got it,
Thanks.
thanks.
9S often does more damage through hacking than other means to my knowledge. Yeah, he's really weak, so I know that I'm supposed to be hacking for main damage, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna like it. Thank you for the toy bone tropical. Unless you don't mind unlock the ending. Nah, we don't have, I mean, I'm not aiming for 100%. If I get the ending, then I get the ending. If I don't, then it's okay. I don't, you know, I'm not a huge, like, 100% completionist. So we don't have to worry about that. Have you given him any different equipment since switching to playing him? No. What are we, min-maxers here, Lee? Like you don't even know me. Princess like to go burr. Oh, I gotta avoid the trees. Oh, okay. There's angles. Can I still hack? No. Oh, I see. Okay. Why is Nino so weak? He's fighting with the spoon he picked up out of dirt. It's a literal noodle. Donut isn't a perfectionist? I am not a perfectionist. Gasp. The audacity of it all, Tropical. But I mean, honestly, does the weapon really matter if he's hacking? I don't think it does. Oh my goodness, okay. I literally dodged that. Anyways, you guys, tell me about your dinners. What are you having for dinner tonight? I had some bomb ass. I made dry noodles with scallions and ginger and garlic that I sizzled with like hot oil on top with some
Target
soy
enemies
sauce,
offline.
sugar,
That
and
should do it for
vinegar.
the Goliaths.
Chef's kiss. So good.
Look out! It's recharging! Ah!
Might be able to equip chips that make him do more hacking stuff. Oh, gotcha, okay. Leaves dramatically. Oh no, Tropical, don't leave. I'll try more to be a perfectionist. Actually, I won't. You can, the door's right there. You're welcome to leave. I guess. Chili oil? Yes.
What the?
There was some goju garu
Unbelievable.
flakes that I put there too to be
Aliens
sizzled
who
with the
hadn't
oil.
revealed themselves in hundreds of years. We're hiding underground?
Weren't as good as the ones from the other place I had. Oh, that sucks. The sarcasm to straight direct. Chili oil really does make everything better. Tropical, you never know what you're gonna get with me. Sometimes I'm just an emotional blubbering mess, and other times I'm just gonna try to be, you know, super sarcastic and nonchalant. Fucking love chili oil. It's the best. Ooh, with a little bit of lemongrass too. Delicious.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers.
Blow up. Blow up. Nice.
Glory to mankind.
What if I... What
I
about
used
this
Command's
guy?
data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like what?
Oh, God. Sassy Donut wouldn't
That's
have
the
it
thing,
any
once
other
you get
way.
there.
Did I read that already? I think I did.
If we're lucky.
It's fine. I'm trying to focus on hacking. Also,
And
do you
not
think
much
I'll
for
be able
plans,
to
are you, 2B?
beat this quest guy with hacking? Oh, God. Oh, he's a lot more complicated than... Okay. Is he gonna blow up now? No, it takes more. Oh, okay, cool. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I am the war... Oh, wait. Did we have to do this over? I thought we already did some of this stuff. Does it not... Again, does it, like, not carry through? I'm so confused. Father Servo. Help him. I'm confused. So did it not save anything at all? Oh. Oh, that's new. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm really bad at it. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. I'm using my brain. I'm using my brain. Yes. This is exactly how... Oh, God. Does it not do anything? Oh my God. How? 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 Help. 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 I don't know if backing yourself into small areas where you can't move a lot is a good strategy. Like the opposite of what you do in bullet hells. Hi, Ever. Hi, hello. Oh, that did it. Okay. Do we have to do everything over again? Yes? I don't understand. But I thought we already did this quest. I guess we can do that stuff later. Oh, look, it's the big... Oh, okay. Alright, I fell. Ooh, some near gameplay. Hello, it's me, V. Welcome in. Welcome to the Puppy Kingdom. Yes, oh, there's something behind me. We are playing Automata for the first time ever. Very exciting because I did play Replicant before this because I knew that it was like the precursor game. Hoi! Okay. Oh god. Okay. As you can tell, I'm not really good at the 9S part. And honestly, like, I hate it and I can't wait for this part of the game to be over. I really hope this is like the last time we have to play as 9S because this is annoying. His gameplay requires Too much thinking and dodging. I'm not good at that. We should just progress the story. Let's go look at the penis aliens. Replicant was such a great game. You definitely will love
It is a haven caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
That's a weird-looking enemy.
I am definitely looking forward to how the rest of this is gonna shake up to be, because honestly, I really enjoyed Replicant. It was a little bit grindy at times, but honestly, it was such a good game, like with everything going on. And I heard Automata is much better from what people have said. So I, can't wait to see what that's all about. The who? Hi, son. Oh, that aimed for the wrong robot. All right. That's not the one I want. Oh my goodness. Can I hack this one? Nope, that's not the one I want to hack. All right, okay. Hi, son. Welcome in. Still has made no attempt to look at what 9S is using. Oh, for weapons. That's right. We should do that. He's using this. Do I... Oh, I mean... Oh, I guess there's better weapons. Oh, I have a lot. Thank you for the lurk, Alex. Have a good one. Oh, V is here. I'm doing good, son. How are you? I am very happy because it is past Wednesday, which means the week is more than half over now. So, just... Does it even matter what the attack is? Because I'm mostly hacking. I use this weapon. Equip. And then what about this one? What are these? Demon's Cry. I guess we'll equip this one. I don't know what this does. Good to see you here, V. Princess is dope. Oh, thank you, Alex. You're so sweet. Probably because you always shout me out when I'm around, and I really appreciate that, Alex. If you hate hacking, you can increase his damage to do something else. Yeah, but he still doesn't do as much damage as 2B. I don't even attack anymore. I don't remember. Can I even use... I can't use the up attack button. Because that doesn't exist for 9S. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Nope. What the heck am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. You're asking a bicycle man to make things easier for herself. Nier Automata is a gold game. I'm very excited to see what else is in store for Nier Automata. Hack, come on. Hack the robot. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, nice. We did it. He dead? Yes. Nice. I guess we're getting some EXP this way, which is nice. Thank you for the GGs. Okay. Oh, we don't need to be fighting these robots, right? Because, I mean, we just need to progress the story. I think it's fine. We've done enough. Let's go see the aliens and
There
fight.
must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
Whoops. Yep. Nope. Okay, nice. I almost killed myself. Oh, where's the vending machine? Oh, do we not get it until like nearly after we finish this bit? Okay. Well, okay. This game has one of the best first area OSTs. I do enjoy.
This hallway looks pretty old.
Oh, I do enjoy the OSTs of this game. Are you talking about the Abandoned Factory, Alex? The OST for the factory? Because, I mean, it is really good. How would you react? Would you react how if it would be adapted in live action? The game, if it was adapted for live action? I mean, I think it would be cool, but I don't know how they would do it accurately. Because it's all robots and or machines and androids, right? For the city. Oh, the city is also very good. I mean, just overall, all of the music in this game is so good. I literally cannot see anything. Holy crap. Am I even aiming? Oh, I cannot. Oof. Didn't like that. That was really bright in all the worst ways. This is terrible. Are we going the right way? I'm just waiting for the anime. Oh, I heard about that. I think a lot of people were really excited for the anime because the only thing Yoko Taro cares about is give me monies, right? But also he has a crazy brain for making everything he produces be like interconnected. Yes, Nier Automata is getting an anime. I got emotional when dynamic music kicked in.
Look.
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome
This is the second one. I'm on
to
the
graveyard of
Route
our
B.
creators.
Yeah. If you only got the first one, don't watch because spoilers. I mean, nothing has happened so far that's super different. If you played Replicant, Alex, it's just the same story, except we get a little bit more bits and pieces from the machine's perspective. And it's a little different because you get to play as 9S, whereas in Replicant you just played as Nier the whole way through. So I guess it's not too much of a spoiler unless they add more like scenes. I only missed the ends Y and Z. Oh, you are a collector of endings. These guys again, fight me until the end, you cowards. That's what I wanted to ask. How many different stuff had happened so far? From what I remember, after you, if you don't mind, you know, I assume you don't mind being spoiled since you're asking. But after the opera singer, it plays a scene. Okay, well, before the opera singer, it plays a scene explaining that a god had emerged out of a volcano. And it's kind of like very picture book theater, like pop-up picture book kind of aesthetic, where there's like cutouts and stuff of like a volcano erupting, and then it's like, oh yeah, a god came out of a volcano. And then on the ground under the mountain, you can see there's like these machine-like shapes. So I assume that's kind of connected to the cult machines, right? And then before you get to the amusement park, it explains a little bit more. Each machine has a treasure, and it shows like a lot of machines side by side with a lot of different shapes kind of cut out of the machines in their chest. So they had, some had like spirals, some had stars, some had hearts. And then it talked about, it like zoomed into one of the machines, again, cartoon drawing aesthetic, that had a treasure of a heart. And then you go and fight the opera lady, which you learn the machine's name is Simone. And it tells you her story of why she basically took bits and pieces of different androids, and why she can sing as a machine. And it has to do with like her falling in love, and she equated love with beauty. So, you know, if you're beautiful, you'll receive love. And there was a machine that she fell in love with, and so she kept augmenting herself so that he would love her. And so that's the extra bit we got, like her story. There's also bits and pieces between these two, I guess they're brothers, but they're called Adam and Eve, which is weird. But they show you more scenes between Adam and Eve as well. So that's kind of what you've missed. I think it's only 5. You get endings A through E are canon, and from what I've heard, F to Z are just like joke endings. But E is the last like true ending. The only bad robot I thought was this opera singer, and I guess these dickless guys. The opera singer wasn't bad. I think after you play ending B and you beat her, it's just really sad because she's just driven by this need to be loved and accepted, and she just doesn't get that. And you know, continually hurts herself to augment her body to gain acceptance, but never finds that in the end, which just for me was really sad. I'm gonna cry if I start talking about it more, but yeah, it was just really sad. I don't know what the deal with these brothers are, but yeah, they don't got dicks, so I guess we'll see. I'm sure it'll explain more about them.
2B, look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago by us, the machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows, perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd
How did I get hit? I was trying to dodge them this entire time. Alright, nice. Maybe I'll have to get through B route myself to understand Singer. I definitely recommend it. Because yeah, the game really truly doesn't end until ending E. And apparently it changes a lot after C, I think. Like, what you get to see, it really isn't like a repeat loop like Replicant is. I think I heard the story, like, gets drastically different. Almost like it's a new game. But who knows?
Reach your own creators?
We'll see.
There's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no...
But if you don't want to play it, you're more than welcome to come hang out and watch me do a playthrough of this game. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. I did it. The game doesn't truly end until I start crying like a little bitch. Of course. Of course, this is Nier we're talking about.
Interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think?
Oh god. How do I cross over? Okay. 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 Did it. I did it.
We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will...
Okay. Come on, hit the ball, hit the ball. There we go. Just keep moving. I'm trying my best.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on...
I'm trying my best ever. I'm sorry. Up, I can't move that way. How do I go that way? Okay, there we go. Oh, nope. Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it.
We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Hey, aiming is hard, okay? I'm just saying, aiming is really hard.
Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well,
Blanca's.
the only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroy...
Alright, I get it, I get it. You destroyed your creators. Okay, not that way. Nice. The one time Princess is not an Elle Woods moment.
Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
It's true, show. Hold that thought. Hacking minigame.
They're gone.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
I love Legally Blonde. Reese Witherspoon, so funny. Also, Legally Blonde and Legally Blonde 2 are just great movies in general.
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
Thank you.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working.
There it is. Nice.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
I just realized how how is this part gonna happen? If we are 9S and 9S gets kidnapped, how is this gonna work for the story? The lady who gave me the drug, which killed me. I think it's one of the funny endings I see. There are a few joke endings, and I've gotten several so far. Just by one being bad at the game or two curious. Which I think is, I mean, it's funny, so, you know. Let's go to the bunker. You know what? We should probably check the chips. Oh, here's more. This is the storybook aesthetic I was talking about.
I killed my mother. I killed my father. I killed my mother. And in his hand, he coldly gripped both the joy of growing up and the agony of being alone.
There's just little bits of story like that, and nothing is explained, and nothing makes sense. Like, how does this connect to the bigger picture of the story? I don't know. I got 2. Drug experimenting, and I think I took off system chip. Oh, I also took off the system chip. So
that
funny.
concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time.
Boy.
The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one.
Of course.
Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council.
Pascal isn't
Knowledge of
freaky.
such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions.
Understood.
Pascal isn't freaky. You take that back. Yes, stories. Very important story lore. Oh, look, there's a quest. Let's go. We also have mail. Did we pick up this quest? Oh, okay, well, let's use this elevator again, I guess. Let's use the stairs like actual people. Yeah. Operator, what are you doing? What am I doing? I am analyzing data. Is this part of your current assignment? No, it is merely a hobby. Wait, really? The world contains a vast amount of data, coordinates, network node readings, photographic images, and so on. Analyzing this data can often lead to discovering new information. I spend my downtime seeking out such information. That seems kind of boring, I mean, no offense. Okay, sorry. 9S saying data analyzing is boring when he was the one who was curious enough to like go do all these things. Hypocrite much. It is more interesting than engaging in mindless banter. Hey! Still, there might be a way to make this chatter less mindless. There is a data terminal in the abandoned factory that I cannot access with our satellites. If you feel like helping, you can head over there and transfer the data to me. Happily agree to help. Wonderful. I'll send the coordinates at once. The terminal is kind of hard to find, so keep your eyes peeled. I'll let you know once I find it. Data analysis freak. That's hilarious. Let's see. What do you mean? What if she is freaky? You haven't spent a night with her. She might be freaky.
Driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins.
I mean, I guess.
Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Let's go rest in 2B's room. Yes. You said the boring line in such a princess way, I would have thought you were actually saying it was boring yourself and not reading text. Thanks, Sho. I try. Okay. Let's go read some mail and then go back to the city. Fish. Oh yeah, this one. I want you to eat it. Eat a fish. For science. Same message for 9S as well, I guess. Where would Jackass be? By the by here, right? Wouldn't she be here? Let's move here. Thank you for the hydrate, son. I am hydrating. Thank you, thank you. I honestly think that humans created androids to just get rid of the robots that they failed to program properly. Or maybe robots became aware and humans didn't like it. But then how do aliens, you know, how do aliens fit into that puzzle? Where is Jackass? Where can I get this fish that she speaks? Is it that one? Wait. Are we at the wrong? Where are we? Oh. Oh, is this Pascal's village? Oh, it is. The heck? What quest is that? Was there not a quest there before? What else? What is this? That also seems like a quest. Oh wait, I don't think we ever finished the photograph quest, did we? What is this? Is this the Wandering Couple quest that I never finished? Data analysis freak? Okay, yep. I think that's the Master Servo one. What's this one? City ruins near the tower. Is this a race one? I guess we need to go to Pascal's village anyways. Let's go take a look at that quest. Maybe aliens tried to balance life between humans and robots, and then humans did some stupid shit. Cause come on, let's be honest, we are pretty dumb creatures. It's true, we are pretty dumb. But would we be dumb enough to like... So humans killed aliens, got technology to create androids, and now purging robots to take Earth back. Could be. I thought that like maybe like humans had created both the androids and the machines, and then something happened. I forgot what my crazy theory was, and then Lee literally had to remind me and say, no, the story told you the aliens created the machines, and then I got confused. I know, right? It's all really confusing. I don't know what's going on. Oh, is that the... Oh, that's a quest up there. Oh, did your son lock himself in again? Wait, you're that kind android from before. I hate to admit this, but my son has locked himself inside again. I'd figure he'd be over that by now. He tried so hard, I know he did. But fear has gotten the better of him, and, well, here we are. The lock is even stronger this time. Without your aid, I'll probably be standing here forever. Literally, one of the first things the game tells you during the opening chunk. There's aliens! They made robots! You're an android, destroy robots. You can clearly see from the emails that humans are completely selfish and dictating stuff to androids. There's something fishy about those pesky humanoids. Also, like, have you played Replicant? Because wasn't the implication for Replicant that we doomed humanity and humans didn't survive. But now I feel like maybe they did find a way to survive. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's hack this. Oh shit. Wrong thing. Nope, I don't. How do I target this? Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, please just let me out of here. Nope. Nice. Oh, barely enough time. Woo! Terrible at hacking. Let's see. You had me worried sick, young man. I can't believe you did this again. I was scared. See, after I left the house, I started to like this one girl. I thought I was gonna short circuit whenever I looked at her. I never felt that before, and it was scary. There, it's alright. Next time we'll go see her together, alright? Okay. Thank you again, truly. I don't have much to give you, but I hope this makes up for some of your troubles. Nice, thank you. Oh, and feel free to come visit my child anytime you like. He seems fond of you. That kid's got issues. Alright, let's go talk to Pascal. Aliens creating robots. But I mean, it's what the game says. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. That he liked a girl and got so scared of his feelings that he locked himself inside. Would the robots who became self-aware continue to perpetuate this lie because they've become grossly obsessed with humanity? We see the aliens laying in their ship underground. Was that a planted prop humanity made in case the androids they eventually decided to make got suspicious? I don't understand. I'm confused now.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes? Those machines caused quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
I think we already went through all these choices. I don't think it's any different. Oh, we have to talk about all of it. Okay. We've already gone through this dialogue, so I'm just gonna go through it.
Aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
The part where he's nervous because it was his first time he's ever liked a girl. If humanity made the robots, how do aliens factor in at all? I don't know. I'm confused as well.
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but...
Forest Kingdom?
Yes. It's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts.
It's the baby.
They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
Head to the forest via the commercial facility. Where's... All these areas sound the same. Of course, I haven't seen the true ending of this game either, so I can't say for sure. Princess confused because Ever isn't here to spoon feed her plot explanations. It's true. Hello, 9S. What's on your mind? I wanted to ask you something. What is the quest? Is this the quest? You wish to reason the reason we're not fighting, waging war. A day where androids and machines live in peace. What is this quest? Ask about life in the village. Day to day, machines do not require food or typical sustenance. Deteriorate over time, need repairs. Life in the village is rather slow. Why is there a shop in your village? Materials take the role of currency. Each machine is an equal, which means the traditional capitalistic acquisition systems of the past don't work for us. Instead, our economy is needed on trading materials according to one's need. It was a lesson we learned from mankind's past history. Most fascinating, don't you think? We've made it a point of emphasis to teach our children about different economic systems. You should speak to them if the subject is of further interest. Oh, okay, here's the quest. It's like, hello there. So I was wondering if you might help me with a small project. I'd like you to collect and bring back any information you find regarding the old world during your travels. Really? Why? I'm hoping to use whatever knowledge remains of the old world to make life better for those here in the village. I'll be glad to share anything we find with you as well, of course. So would you be willing to assist us? Help him out. Thank you. Please show me anything of interest you find. Oh, there's another quest here? Oh yeah, there is. This kid's being weird. I asked if he wanted a coin that's low value or one that's high value. And he said he wanted the worthless one. Got one coin that's worth a little and one coin that's worth a lot. Which one do you want? The little one. Sure about that? Yeah, because it looks cool. Hee hee, thanks a lot. See, he's weird. Yeah, what a dummy. I'm a dummy. Hee hee, thanks a lot. This guy might have a bad mathematical processor. Or maybe his logic circuits got crossed somehow. I should probably take a look inside. Idiot Savant? Is that really the name of this quest? My goodness. I'm a dummy, hee hee, thanks a lot. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I can only get hit like 3 times, right? Okay, I'm very scared. Oh! Oh god. Oh. Okay. Fuck. Got nothing this time. Call me if she decides to play DRV3. Okay, maybe do this one first. Okay. Oh, okay, I got hit already. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Oh god. Okay, okay, so we probably want this one. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Okay. How do I approach this one? Oh. How do I... No? How do I shoot that other one? How do I shoot this one? Just... Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Just slow and steady wins the race. Ooh, you're a little gun. Why do you have to approach? I don't know. I maintain you approach so cautiously it makes things harder for you. The brain jacking is rough today. I was typing my theory again and only 500 symbols allowed. Oh no, Alex. Hello, Apple. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening. Princess brings a gun to a knife fight. Loses. How's the night? The night's going well. How are you? If your logic circuits are this advanced, why are you behaving like that? Well, I suppose there's no point in pretending anymore. It's simple, really. If I pretend to prefer smaller denominations of coins, the people around me are so entertained they keep giving them to me. In this fashion, I'm able to earn far more than I would if I asked for larger units of currency. There's an important lesson here. The more of a fool people take you for, the more you'll learn of their true nature. Oh, but keep this between us for now, alright? I need them to keep thinking that I'm slow. Here's a little hush money to smooth things over. That's not a little hush money, that's a lot of hush money, my dude. No VOD of the karaoke because I'm too scared of DMCA. He just gave you an entire corpse. Amazing. That's a lot of money. Yeah, okay. We should check our chips, right? This is the stuff we use for 2B. Why don't we equip stuff? Customize. All chips. HP gauge. Skill gauge. Enemy data. Minimap. Objectives. Text log. Save points. I don't really need damage values. I don't really need to know what I'm doing. As long as the HP goes down, that's all I need. I don't need that either. What does this do? Auto hide HUD elements in certain situations. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Weapon attack up. +1s. Attack. Is there like a hacking? Wave. Usually just mute certain parts of the VOD, but yeah, understandable. Yeah, I just don't want like just in case. I mean, I'm sure we'll have more karaoke streams in the future. It's totally fine. Charge attack. We can't even use charge attack on 9S. Maximum HP, 50% of damage dealt as HP. You know what we should do? But that's so much. Deadly heal. What is the difference? Why is this 4? Why is this 10? They do the same thing. Interesting. Auto heal? Reset. Cool down. Moving speed. I can guess we could do this. Alrighty, Aphrodite. Have a good stream. Time to fall asleep again. Good night, Alex. Thank you so much for coming in, hanging out. Let me give you a tuck here. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for coming in. And I hope either you can continue joining us on this Nier journey or play it for yourself and come back and tell us what you thought of it. After we finish, of course. No spoilers. Drop rate. XP gain. Overclock. Auto collect. Do you want that? Auto use? Do we want auto use item? Yeah, I might die, so let's just do an auto use. Sure, let's equip EXP up. Moving speed. And evade, perhaps? Odd cooldown, I don't really care about. Auto heal. Can we, like, optimize? Okay. Short circuit a foe causing a fire. Strengthen remotely controlled enemies. Hijack boost. What does that mean? Hijack boost. Hello, Dorg. Welcome in. I will spoil. Don't. I'll ban you. Have a good one. Good night, Alex. Thanks for coming in. Should I just do like an auto heal? It fits. Fast cooldown also fits. I love the translation bot. Sometimes the translation bot does really well, and other times, you know, it just tries its best. We already have auto use, I think. So let's put a auto heal. That sounds good. Jump King, Jump King, Jump King, Jump King. Jump. I agree. Jump King. Okay, so I think we're all set for 9S now.
I'm not sure I even know what it means to be smart anymore.
Reply unknown. Terms are too vague to formulate a reasoned response.
Don't I know it?
Did it happen again? Oh my goodness. You need to, like, get your son out of the house. Hello, my android friend. I can't believe I have to say this, but it seems my son has locked himself... Again? He was doing so well. He even talked to the girl that he liked. But yesterday he had some sort of relapse. I'm so ashamed to be in this position, but would you mind helping me one more time? The poor 9S abuse. He did nothing wrong. I'm not abusing 9S. What'd I do? Hi, Jin. Welcome in. Probably save now that you've done that. Help the mother. Well, we'll do this first and then we'll save. Did he get rejected? I don't know. I guess we'll see when I, You're going to love this one. It's just a fucking game to him. Shouldn't be proud of hiding from the world. Besides, I thought you had a girlfriend. Maybe, but I'll tell you if you get my lock open. This is so stupid. The permanent recluse. Amazing. More complex than before. I'm not gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it! Oh, I made it. Your stream title. Oh, I see. I mean, saying that he sucks isn't really a, abuse. Hello, Strawberry Shortcake. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Hello, Wolf. Did you come in with the raid? Welcome, welcome. Hello. What were you doing today, Strawberry Shortcake? Do you want me to call you? Oh, okay. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Do you want to be called Strawberry Shortcake? Do you prefer strawberry or shortcake? You were playing Minecraft. The way you keep reading 9S lines in a sassy voice. Hello, Drop Bear. Welcome in. Welcome. Strawberry Rain. I love the strawberry emote. It's so cute. Hello, Chicken Knight. Berry Raid. Fine with whatever you want to call me. I will call you Strawberry. Guys, let's check out what our friendo Strawberry here has been doing. Let's take a look. Your avatar is so cute. Hold on, you guys. Let me go through here real quick. We'll pause. Is it this one? Hot ghost in your area with friends. You were playing Phasmo? Oh no, an ad. We should wait. Did you, Wolf, did you ask Strawberry to come here? That was yesterday? Oh, wait. Oh, yesterday. I guess, do you not have VODs auto-published? I can't see. No worries, don't worry, we're waiting. In the meantime, let me just drop a follow there. I don't want to watch scary stuff. No. Well, thank you for gifting a sub to Strawberry. We're not gonna feature a Phasmo video because I'm gonna scare myself. I cannot believe you play scary games. But you know, that's fine. Coward! It's too scary. Oh look! A Cult of the Lamb stream. Let's take a look. You also have a different model for this one. It was scary. I was playing with her. Chicken Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see, you guys. Strawberry stream. You have translation. I've never seen a stream with that. Yeah, I do. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I didn't turn, sorry. I need to turn my other translator on as well. The, real-time translator. There you go. Let's take a look here. Cult of the Lamb. This model is so cute. I see you are also 3D, right? Are you 3D? I think you're 3D. Thanks, I think. The dongo was too traumatizing. The dongo was very traumatizing. Want me to get some clips for you? If you have a couple clips that you want to show off, yeah, sure. Just, we love goth bunny girls. Just, shoot me a few. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be scrubbing through your Cult of the Lamb VOD. That's not her original model. That's another version of it. It's just cute. I love it. She has about 4 or 5 models. Wow. That's intense. Look how cute this game is, you guys. It looks so adorable. Also a little scary. Do you just go around whacking, like, animals to grow stronger? Like, are they, like, eldritch animals at least? Or eldritch beings?
Do you think I'll be able to beat the boss this time? Or do you think it's gonna take me a couple more times?
Is it kind of like a dungeon crawling game? Interesting. So cute! Anyways, you guys, that is Strawberry Princess Cultwen. I haven't decided. It looks cute, but I haven't decided if I'm actually going to be playing it or not. Guys, please check out Strawberry. That's her channel. If you want to drop her a follow, she is more than halfway to her next goal, which is 500 followers. So yeah, if you enjoyed that, definitely give her a follow. Trying not to die Wait, what game is
What?
this though? Oh, okay. Maybe it's okay for me to watch it. I get scared very easy, that's all.
Survived
Bugs.
bugs. I put random bugs I would find in my mouth, like
What?
caterpillars and stuff. I loved bugs. Therefore, when like a little baby likes something, they put it in their mouth.
What?
For some reason. I'm like, oh, I love bugs. Chomp.
My mom would tell me not to pick up frogs because they would squirt milk at you.
Ew.
Milk.
Yeah,
Man, I used to
frog
just
milk.
grab anything living I could. What? Survived bugs. I put random bugs I would find in my mouth, like
Ew.
caterpillars.
Ew.
and
I
stuff.
don't why would you do that? What did the caterpillar do to you? The lamb is very cute, but lamb goat eyes freak me out with the black rectangle. Ugh, gross, creepy. Ew. Okay, as a child, I don't think I ever had any kind of like oral fixation on like animals or bugs or like even mud or grass. Like I never ate weird things as a child. Thanks for the toy motion. What did the squeaky toy do to you, princess? Didn't do anything. I think the most I did as a kid was maybe like eat my boogers, but like who didn't eat their boogers as a kid? I've never eaten a bug or a frog. Oh, hold on. I swapped scenes. Let me go back. Who didn't eat boogers as a kid?
What do you mean? I probably needed to know.
You know, just for scientific purposes.
Stay away from me.
Ew, what?
What? I'm only saying the correct stuff here. I mean, like, I'm not saying anything wrong, am I?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything wrong. I'm just saying family-friendly stuff.
But yeah, anyway, she told me she baked cookies like 5 times today, so.
Totally.
I love baking cookies.
I'm gonna call it baking cookies from now on.
I'm baking cookies, guys.
I'm baking cookies.
I'm about to bake.
Wait, is baking cookies not baking cookies?
Oh my goodness.
I'm confused. Wait, is baking cookies not baking cookies? Welcome in Getting Up Dev. Hello. Guys, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Princess. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I actually play a lot of Jump King most days, but you can also find me playing Final Fantasy IX, which we are almost done with. It's getting exciting! And also I'll play Nier Automata on other days as well. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome to the Puppy Kingdom. I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Strawberry, thank you again so much for bringing your community here. Wolf, if you suggested me as the raid target, thank you, Wolf. I appreciate you. Lee says, this is definitely I thought everyone took their pants off completely to pee moment. Okay, hold on. Show of hands. This can't be a common thing. Show of hands, who ate their boogers when they were a kid? Like, I feel like this is a very common thing. We have rocket frogs here in Australia. They're small frogs that jump over 2 meters in one jump. They pee on you if you try to catch them. My dad used to say it was rocket fuel. It was an innuendo. I'm about to bake. It was cooming. Oh, I see. Baking cookies. I love baking cookies, says Princess. She's totally dead. I did. Did you eat your booger? No, Dorg, what? I also ate bugs. Not me. I was a nail biter, not a booger muncher. Kids do fucked up shit, you guys. I'm just saying. Anyways, welcome in. Yes, Dorg, what is your question? Welcome to an 18+ stream run by Princess. Yes, welcome in everyone. Want to bake together? I mean, if they're real cookies, yes, but not your euphemism cookies. My favorite cookie is a snickerdoodle. Let's say for the sake of argument, you take your pants off completely to pee. I rarely... Oh, actually, I have a question, Drop Bear, because I'm actually going to Australia for work. But okay, knowing that Australia is a huge continent, I'm still very scared of all of the stories that come out where you guys have monstrous insects and things that will bite you and hurt you. Do I need to know anything when I'm traveling to Australia for work? Like, I know I have to check my shoes for spiders every time I put them on, but do I have to worry? I barely ever got sick growing up. It might have been the dirt in my boogers. I live on a farm. Green cookies, less goo. Hi, Janya boy, welcome in. Girl, you gonna be in the city? I'm still scared, even if I am in the city. You're acting like you'll be in the outback. Watch what you pick up, that's all. Oh, that's scary. If you get bit by a snake, try to see what it looks like before it gets away. That's extra scary. Is anyone else really proud of not restarting your computer? Like having a really high uptime? Like computer power on hours go up? It gives me dopamine. Dorg, restart your computer. My computer's been on for 437 days straight and counting. You restart your fucking computer, Dorg. Do you even know how much trouble you've caused for everyone, young man? Well, do you? Okay, kid. Spill it. What's your deal? I've been trying, okay? I went out and talked to everyone I saw. I even talked to the girl I liked. It was fun. But then it got hard because you can't just talk to people, you know? You have to read between the lines and stuff. Yeah, like baking cookies, dude. So I kind of decided that staying inside this way was way easier. Oh, kid, me too. Dorg famously agrees with me about ephemeral workstations. You rarely see anything really dangerous, especially in the city. I also started screaming for the first time today. Streaming, not screaming. I see. How was your first stream, Chicken Night? Also screaming, baby. He's not wrong. But I have a dream now. I'm gonna be the best shut-in I can possibly be. Hello, Twitch streamers? We're just all shut-ins. And next time, I'm gonna make a lock you won't be able to break in a bajillion quintillion years. Will you listen to my darling boy? He has a goal now. How wonderful. And it's all thanks to you. I don't think you should be happy about this goal. Don't mention it. Why do I have the feeling we're back to square one? A machine torso, I see. Thanks. It was okay. What did you end up streaming? Had my first scream today, irresistible. Had my second immediately after. I screamed a lot when I went ziplining with Ever. Ever has video evidence of this. Dorg has story time. I was playing Minecraft with Strawberry. Oh, that's sweet. Well, I hope you had fun. I'm sure Minecraft is super fun for people who enjoy it. Probably the most dangerous animal in a city is a magpie in nesting season. They've caused people to crash on bicycles and motorcycles. They swoop you. Oh, that's scary. Don't question it, 9S. Just take the reward and walk away. It was really funny. You could hear her screaming from 200 yards away. It was really scary. Alright. I mean, the drop that, like, you experience when you get on a zip line, unlike any other, honestly. Save. Where are we supposed to go? To the Forest King. Oh, there's so many quests. There's so many quests now. What the heck? Should we stop and do quests? I feel like we can do quests later, though. Maybe I'll save quests for later. What am I supposed to do? How do I access the forest through... Oh, I see. How do I get here? Oh, through the shopping mall. Okay. So transport to this one and then go across the bridge. Oh, the commercial... Okay, so where the shopping mall is. Okay, that makes sense. I take it you're going to Melbourne, Sydney, or Brisbane, Gold Coast? Yes, it is one of those three. I will not say which to prevent myself from doxing where I will be going for work. Side quest, side quest. What if you can't come back? I have seen that you can. You can do all of the side... It doesn't lock you like it does in Replicant. So, a 2-foot drop. And you also go really fast when you're ziplining, okay? It's not just the drop. It's also the fact that you're going really, really fast.
Say, 2B.
Zamara, thank you for the box.
When do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works
Welcome
just
in.
fine.
Well,
Good times.
yeah, but...
Want to go again already? Maybe next year. Then you can see all the
This job can be
falcons.
pretty rough sometimes, huh?
Ow,
We
ow,
don't get to
oh,
choose our
holy,
assignments.
okay,
And
ow.
you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Your aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
Let's see. Once upon a time, it was a dark and stormy night. A story night? I baked cookies once. Well, actually, they were brownies. I got a pan, put the brownie mix in the pan, and baked it. However, instead of getting beautiful brownies, I got an amorphous blob instead. It was still delicious, but it burned my mouth. As for cookies, I once ate an entire box of fiber bars. I do not recommend doing that if you value your toilet. Needless to say, I turned into a human spigot. It wasn't so much baking cookies, so much as liquid. I thought fiber made you have like really nice like poops. When I turn backwards, I get so nervous. Wait, when you turn backwards for what, Chicken Knight? When you turn backwards? In Minecraft? Basically, all you need to worry about is picking something up that's been on the ground for a long time. Wait, why? Oh. Because of spiders? When you zipline. Oh, yeah, I didn't even try to like take my hands off the safety thing, the safety harness. Shooting bricks, then yes, fiber is good for you. Not if you eat an entire box of them. I see. I know how to shine through the eye of a needle.
This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about.
I see.
The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
Here, this was the area that we needed to get through.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage? If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You had to wear a weight vest? I don't think anyone in our group had to wear weight vests.
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
Uh-oh. Oh, I see. I think, like, because there was, like, a child that was ziplining with us.
You're getting distracted.
But he was with his mother, and they tandem zipped, so... I think it was okay in that instance. What is... Wait, why can't I... What the heck? Wait. Do I need to equip the pod with stuff? Oh, I do. Heck, that's lame.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
They just asked the people if they weighed under 100, and they didn't even ask me. I have the physique of a small child. Oh, it's Emil. You meet the weight and height requirements of a small child. Oh, then no.
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Don't touch Emil. He's my
good idea.
He's my marshmallow boy. Don't touch him.
Okay, what
Short,
was that?
M light, M30. Lee is apparently tiny. Absolutely minuscule.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
Oh, okay.
Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
I hate this. I hate this. I can't fight like normal. I absolutely hate this. First time seeing Emil, Princess Cry. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what just happened?
This forest we are stationed in. It is hot, humid, unhygienic, a punishing hell for machine life forms. None should have to live in such a place. I have decided I shall make this our kingdom and declare our independence. What's a kingdom? Well, it's sort of like a large house. And inside this house, all our people live together as family. Family. I suppose a family might be good. Yeah, families are good.
Show says, first time seeing Emil, Princess crying that he's okay. Second time seeing Emil, back off, don't touch it. It's true. Actually, we are not the same height. I bet my channel points on this being the response. Wait, for what? That, Lee and I are not the same height?
These machines.
I'm 5'4" and a
We're talking
half.
about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
Man, I'm tired. Why am I so tired? Close enough. Is it though? Is it close enough? Okay. Oh, there's more enemies this way. Wait, how do I... Oh. Let's try this one. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Why can't I? Oh. Use your laser. This is so weak. Is this supposed to be a great weapon? I don't know if I'm using it wrong or not. I'm just getting like so like this. He's so weak. I would never be short, of course. If I gently step on your toe and lean to the side, I'll be taller than you. Imagine height. The short girl pedantry is real. I'm shorter, but not by much. Oh, not paying attention. Hold on, sorry, hold on. I need to kill this thing first. Alright, hold on, here we go. And a half. You know those sites where they have to size rulers on the monitor? Imagine that, but holding Princess up to the monitor. 4'11". Wow, you're tiny. 4'11" is so small. More warriors. Let's eliminate them, I guess. Okay. It's all wild animals. Oh, there's a lot here. What is this? It's like a whole bunch of them over here.
What is with these guys?
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
Oh my goodness. I think a doggo is snoring in the background if you can hear him. Silly boy. Under 5'3", short gang. I hate that I have to do this as 9S. Ow. Ow, okay, well, that didn't work. There's just so many of them. Ugh, this would be so much easier if I was 2B. Most hacking games you can win by just holding the shoot button as it's loading. You know how dinosaurs used to be huge back then? Due to oxygen content or whatever. I don't know dinosaur science. Okay, you know how women on average are short now? Imagine short women in the Paleolithic period. So like inverse square law, right? The bigger the tall, the mightier the fall, or whatever the saying is. Anyway, short girls riding dinosaurs is my point. Well, they wouldn't be short anymore. Actually, thinking about the logistics, could you even ride a dinosaur? You need a big saddle. Also, I hear because of like just, you know, how the body works, it's better if you're shorter because you have less like pressure on your joints or something. I honestly couldn't tell you how that works, but that's what I've heard. I saw a quest marker. Oh, yep, there it is. I saw a side quest marker. We're gonna go to the side quest area. So I'm saying if you are short, you do have a little bit of an advantage over tall people because tall people will complain about joint pain while you can, you know, you don't have to worry about that. Oh no? Oh no? What is it? A moose I have been caring for has fallen ill. I do not know how to repair it. You don't repair animals like you do a machine. But if it's sick, you should try giving it some medicine. Medicine? I am not familiar with this concept. Yeah, I suppose you wouldn't be. It'll probably be easiest to just bring you some. Try to hang on until then, alright? Riding a dinosaur would be cool, but I already don't like riding horses. To straight on my thighs is not ideal. You act like chihuahuas and corgis don't develop joint pain. I'm only talking about humans here. Oh, how do I get medicine? What the heck? Animal care. What is this? Oh, the medicine is in the shopping mall. Do we backtrack? We have to backtrack. Let's go do this quest, because this doesn't seem too difficult, maybe. We just have to pick up some medicine.
So we're vets now? That's new. I assume you have at least some idea where to start looking for animal medication?
We'll probably need to recreate old human recipes. We should be able to find something in the commercial facility ruins.
Oh, come on. Let me leave this place. How do I... Okay. There we go.
Ready, aim, thrust. Okay, next. Put your back into it.
Would you pay money to ride a dinosaur at a dinosaur theme park? Asking hypothetically. Maybe, why not? Just for the experience, as long as it's not a Jurassic Park situation. I agree. I think that's a novel thing, to be able to ride like a dinosaur at a dinosaur theme park. I'd pay money to experience it. Oh, there's a moose in there too, I'm sorry. Sorry for attacking you, moose. You were just in the way of all of these machines. Wait, am I going the right way? This way? Yes, this looks like the right way. Nope. Wait, what? How do I? How do I get back there? This way? This way. Okay, there we go. It was you or him. What did show say? Speaking of movies, I realized Princess is like Captain America in the MCU movies. Like, if she knows what you're talking about, she's all, I know that! I understood that reference! Our professional trainers use giant-sized skyscraper-sized lassos to rein the T-Rexes in. You just need a megaphone and yell yeehaw to make the dino go forward. Yell giddy back to make it go back, and giddy left to go left, and giddy right to go right. If you want the dinosaur to go in the Z-axis, you say giddy roll. Well, actually, the dinosaur understands giddy yaw and giddy pitch as well. It's a multi-dimensional dinosaur. I see. Thank you for clarifying, Jorg, the aspects of your dinosaur theme park. Alright, where do we find this medicine? It got all foggy all of a sudden. Is it in this area? A hygienic tool known as a toothbrush. Humans moved it back and forth across the teeth at a rapid rate to reduce the probability of cavities. Cavities, as in caves? Cavities are bits of decayed enamel caused by acids in the mouth. The cave analogy is not altogether inaccurate. Well, it's got nothing to do with us. Brush obtained. Is it down here? This area isn't accessible. What about up in this area? there stuff we can maybe find? No, nothing. For the Japanese speakers. Yeehaw. Here's something else. Analysis. That is a form of sustenance known as extreme weight loss superfood. Humans consumed it in place of more traditional edibles in order to reduce body mass. Why would they want to do that? Humans often took in more energy than they expended. Accumulated calories were converted to fat and stored, decreasing physical capabilities. Man, humans had it rough. Dietary goods. Alright, I guess. Wait, is there a side section that I can... I don't think so. I don't think I can go that way. Are there like tiny corners that we can find stuff in? I assume there's more we need to find. Nothing in this corner. Alert! Organic pharmacology textbook discovered. The data contained within should prove effective for ungulates, such as moose. Page 278 contains a recipe for an anti-inflammation analgesic, which has a high probability of... Whoa, 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 hold on! We haven't even cracked this thing open yet. How do you know what's in it? The contents of this book are contained in my internal database. What? Why didn't you tell us when we first started looking for it? A request for information was not submitted. Well, this has been a glorious waste of time. Let's just make the medicine and get it back to that machine. Nice. Okay. So now we can cure the moose. Maybe that will alleviate some of my sins for murdering that other moose. For being a part of that, oh, pod, what's this? Analysis. It is a writing implement. Humans used it to record information. Many humans also believed pens were mightier than swords. That's insane. It was a common human idiom, meaning unclear. The pen is mightier than the sword. That's hilarious. That they wouldn't understand. I guess idioms... Aren't idioms one of like the hardest things to learn as like a second... like English as a second language learner? The idioms kind of don't make sense. I think I was watching like some like shorts on YouTube, and this lady was like, oh, you know, that's a really nice shirt. And her husband, I guess her husband is like Italian, and he was like, oh yeah, I got it at Target. It was really cheap. And she asked him, oh, how much was it? And he goes, oh, it was like, you know, like $5 or something, whatever. And she's like, oh, that's a steal. And he like makes this face at her and is like, no, I not steal. I pay money. I give cash. And she's like, no, it's a steal. And then he's like not understanding. And he's like, no, I not steal this. I am not a criminal. And she has to explain, no, it means you got it for a good price. It was a very cute video. But then I started thinking, like, what are some like phrases that we use that aren't like really direct translation of like, you know, a one-to-one for the English to second language translation. Take my medicine. Medicine! Thank you, I will administer it immediately. The medicine seems to have worked. She is sleeping soundly. Good to hear. Animals are strange creatures. Unlike us, they cannot be easily repaired. It must be difficult to possess such inconvenient bodies. However, unlike us, they are also warm. So I've heard. Before I forget, please take this as payment for the medicine. Come again, we will be waiting. That's so cute. Oh. the moose get better? Are you there in the back? Okay, bye moose. Bye piggies. I'll miss you. Alright, we need to go see the Forest King. And then we're gonna learn it's just a baby, and then it's gonna get murdered. Excuse me for my burping. If you can hear it accidentally. I just think it's so funny that they're like practicing. Like just like look at them. They're just practicing military formations and stuff. It's like such a human thing, no? Because like machines should know. Like once they download a program, shouldn't they just know? But they're like practicing. If you ever seen older videos from the YouTuber Flula, that is the complete premise of them. He's a German man, and he would often rant about English idioms or words he didn't understand, like party pooper. Or proof is in the pudding and daddy long. That's so cute. That's absolutely hilarious. Here we go. I had a hard time, kind of.
But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
Oh wait, what? Hold on. Is this not the correct way? I think this is the correct way. When I was like living in Japan and like speaking with my friends, I would sometimes like say things that I guess were sort of idioms and then they wouldn't understand and I'd have to explain again, so I get it. Whoa, hold on. I don't like the screen glitching effect. It makes me think the PS got fucked up.
His Majesty, he's dead. The king who gave all for us. So benevolent and kind, and now he's dead. This sure is sad.
Yeah, I guess.
But we royal knights still have a mission. We placed His Majesty's memory, his final memento, into this tiny child.
They don't understand. It's never gonna grow old? Shouldn't they know that?
This child so he might one day be our new king.
Shouldn't they know that I mean, machines don't
He deserves
grow?
a royal upbringing.
I'm confused. Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they just put the memory into like a full body? Like they're trying to emulate human civilization? Oh, that's so confusing. I still don't quite understand. Who's Daddy and why are his legs? It makes sense when you don't think about it. Is that true? Okay, just keep shooting. Ow. Okay. Nice. I did it. Oh, it blew up the whole thing. Did it? Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, no. No, it didn't throw it. Oh, okay. How much HP does he have left? Oh, half. Okay. Okay, I see. I thought it was dead. Ow. Ow. That's 2 hits already. Okay, nice. Is that... Okay, blow up. There we go. This way? Yes. No. Oh, wait. It was this. This area here. So, I assume we're gonna learn more about that android that killed the Forest King. Is it in this playthrough that we learn more about them? So confused.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
Ugh, this weird perspective again. How do we go? Oh, okay. How do we get down there? Here we go. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Nice. We did it. Oh, the horse is separate. Okay, well, that's done. How does this work? Oh, okay. I don't like these multi-level maps because, honestly, they're kind of confusing.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9...
Huh?
Nines!
Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah.
How cute. No joke, I literally just went to watch that video. How am I supposed to get across? Is there a way? Go up this way?
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine.
Doesn't look like I'll need this.
Why not 9S? How do I get up there? How do I get up to that part of the thing? Oh, I see. Okay, no. It's this. upper area. Don't know how to. Okay, skip for now. Guess we'll figure it out later. Oh, Martine, hello. Thank you for the box. What are you up to tonight, Martine? Is it raid night? Wait, do you raid with Doink, or do you have a different raid group? Ow. I guess this weapon isn't so bad when they're kind of all grouped up like this in like a row. Guess that's okay. How do I? Okay, slowly get rid of these guys. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Can I? Okay. Nice. Blow up. Blow up. Nice. Okay. That's so much easier to kill these guys as 9S, I guess. It just takes one hack. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Almost got it. Fox! God damn it. What's that? Easier to kill things as 9S? Some enemies are easier to kill as 9S. Not all of them. Gosh dang it, hold on. Why? Why are you flinging yourself off? Okay, there we go. Nice, okay. Lots of titanium alloys. Nice, okay. Movement speed chip be like whoosh, go too fast. I guess that's true. We did put a lot of speed for us to go do the zoomies. So I guess that makes sense. We did it. That was a fast one. Oh, okay. Another one. 9S is a zoomer confirmed. Four hours ago. Wow, did some recent shit, you guys.
His Majesty hasn't grown at all. No, not in the
Yeah, you idiots put him in a fucking baby
Can
machine.
we make him bigger? I don't know. We're too dumb to figure it out.
Oh my goodness.
Shorty is a cutie though. Yeah, so tiny and cute. We better keep him safe. Right. Can't let anyone into the Forest Kingdom. Danger! Danger! Everyone, get out now! Intruders in the kingdom! Don't let them in here.
Interesting. So they were just in the process of trying to figure out what to do with their king, I guess. Oh, let's go up one floor. Oh, how do we go up one floor? How do we go up to that? Do I have to do that weird jump? Okay, let's try again. What if I try this way? Oh, there's nothing that way. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, that worked. Okay, so... Nice. Okay, just need to open this carefully.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Doesn't look like I'll need this.
We keep getting... It's only in the Forest Kingdom that we're getting that prompt, right? Hi Rosca, hi chat. How goes the stream so far? Going good. How are you doing, Bishop? We are learning more about this strange world. And I feel awfully bad for the Forest Kingdom and its inhabitants because they didn't realize that they needed, oops, to put their king into possibly a larger body. Ow. How am I supposed to? I don't understand. Okay. That easier? It's not... There we go. Okay. Whew, that was... Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, we're good. Alright, we gotta save. Nice. Let's do this.
We will protect the king with our very lives. Don't give them a single inch. All hail the king. This is a beloved nation.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is like, there's a lot of them here, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, and then we fight the mystery robot as well, or android. We fight the mystery android as well. He about to get stabbed.
Their king?
That scared me the first time that happened. Who is this mysterious lady? Y'all like Aerith? Me? I like Aerith.
2B, that's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Do you not like Aerith? Should we not like her?
Currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Bunker to 2B and 9S.
We're
We
not
picked up
doing
a signal
anything.
from the black box of a fugitive known as
Oh,
A2.
okay, now you are.
What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
She has important information that Yorha doesn't want us to know. Ow. See. Can I not hack her? Is she like immune to hacking or something? Holy crap. Yep, don't think I can hack her. Now can I hack her? Oh, I have to damage her first. Okay. I see. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Nice. You're getting the bro smash out of you. I am. Oh god. Nines attacks so slow. Alright. Raid night. No to raiding with Doink. Gotcha. I hope you have a good raid, Martine.
Why did you betray us?
Yorha is the one who betrayed
Command
you.
is the one that betrayed you.
Ha! Y'all ever
Let's go
eat a
after her,
sugary
2B.
treat and the world feels alright? Yes. When I eat cookies. I feel like I don't really crave sweet things too much. But, sometimes I just crave a good, like, warm cookie.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
I don't like chocolate chip too much. Just the
Roger that,
cookie
9S.
dough mix for a chocolate chip cookie, but
I'm
no
sorry,
chocolate
Commander.
chips in it.
We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
Alright.
I drink too much soda to really crave sweets often. I'm about to bake. Is this the real bake or the fake bake? Oh look, it's a baby.
Thunder or snow, or even amidst the rising flames of war, they were always together. They never understood why, and yet they spent their lives nestled together. Forever. Forever and ever.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
I love root beer. I also love root beer. Yes, this happens most often when I'm PMSing and hormones be messing with my head. Root beer is the best soda. I once did a tier list on root beer brands. Barks is the best and everything else tastes like root beer. I love Barks root beer. It's my favorite. Same about chocolate chip cookies. The cookie is the best part. If I could get the dough and no chips in it, it would be perfect. Show! We should bake together. I love baking cookies, but like, I mean, Ever loves cookies too. We make them, we'll add chocolate chips in, but I will intentionally put like less chocolate chips in than usual because I only like the dough part. I do not suffer from the cycle as an AMAB, but I have a mood disorder. I have no idea. I'm sorry, maybe I'm dumb, but I don't know what AMAB stands for. Could you educate me? Why would I ever bake for real? I don't know. Are you gonna do the other baking thing, I guess, then? I don't like this euphemism. I don't understand how anyone can drink mugs. It shouldn't even be called root beer. Sometimes when I want like a really like sweet, like almost cream soda-y kind of soda, I'll get mugs. Literally tasteless cola. Everyone loves Barks because it's the only one with caffeine in it. Assigned male at birth. Automatic male automation bee machine. I see. Thank you, Dorg. Thank you, Lee, for the serious answer. Almost every time I read a chocolate chip cookie recipe, it says something like, add as many chips as you want, or the more, the better. And I'm like, no. Same. I agree. Alright, let's get back to...
That must be the gate Pascal opened for us.
Oh, I see. Here we go.
We have been expecting you. Pascal told us about you. We will open the gate.
Add 4 sticks of butter to taste. My favorite chocolate chip recipe, I forgot what it's called, but it's like browned butter chocolate chip cookies. Is it a Stella recipe? Probably. I think it's a Stella recipe, but you should check it out because like browning the butter with the brown sugar added, oh, so good. Measure with your heart. Brown butter smells amazing. I love brown butter chocolate chip cookies. So tasty. Am I going the right way? Oh yes, okay. This way down is the thing. Oh, from the right side. Okay. I think I know where I am now. Okay. Haven't had a good snickerdoodle in a long time. Snickerdoodles are so tasty. I just love the cinnamon in them. They're so good. It's time for my yearly attempt to make pumpkin spice latte concentrate, like syrup thing. Because your girl needs a nice PSL in the morning.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
Recipe blogs be like, ever since I was a small child, I was destined to make scrambled eggs. Today I'm going to teach you how I make Mama's Fresh organic scrambled eggs. I got these eggs from Walmart, but store-bought is fine. The first thing you want to do is crack the eggs in a bowl. Now what I like to do is smack the egg upside the head and say, out with ye yolk. Then I mix it with a fork. Finally, we take the pan and put it on an oven, roasted pizza. Make sure it's 500 degrees Fahrenheit and let it slowly. That's hilarious. Snoods are the best cookie. What are they? Are they a cookie? I consider them a cookie. They are the best. Snickerdoodles are a cookie. Also, I have to take a picture right now because adorable. Okay. I have to send this to you guys later. My dog is just on the couch with his belly up, completely sleeping. Transfer data.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person.
I love it when people say dog in a New York accent. I don't know how to say dog in a New York accent. Can you explain further?
That's all the information I have.
My dog, 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 dog. Okay, never mind. English isn't princess's first language.
I see. Alright, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Alright, resistance camp. Yes. Imagine Bugs Bunny saying it. Now. Don't whack. No, 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 I don't know a Bugs Bunny accent. I'm just gonna shut up now. You say now.
9S,
like it's
why did you ask
Vietnamese.
Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Is this the photograph one? Why are we
Thanks,
repeating?
Still, machines
quests?
are the enemy.
I'm
Don't forget it.
We're repeating quests. Corrupting memory, photographs. I thought we finished. I'm so confused. I thought
These
we
places
finished
look
this.
familiar. One looks like the amusement park, one looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest.
Do
Let's
ye
keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those
dog,
areas.
oh, dog with gum. Dog bunny. What? Why are all my quests not complete? Do I have to wait until another playthrough before I can complete them or something?
Oh, 2B. Your timing is
I'm
impeccable.
confused.
Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Word vomiting. I
Seriously?
see. I understand.
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
This is when 9S gets kidnapped. What is this? Favor. Econ. Satellite camp. Okay. I've done these before. They didn't get done? But I completed them. But some of the quests didn't come back up as a
I know it's our
repeat,
job
like
and all,
that
but these
forest
resistance
guy.
types sure do use and abuse us, don't they? It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work. Exchanging information with the Resistance is a vital part of our mission. Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the time.
Then
Not
there's
dying
angles
beats
here.
dying any day.
Yeah, that's true.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Did you learn anything from the factory data?
Just how it was manufactured. Pretty boring, actually.
There's still a lot about machines that we don't understand.
Can we
Gather as
continue
much
this
data as you
quest?
can, no matter how irrelevant it may seem.
We don't have the name.
We know we can find pristine screws on—
Let's try the 9S to operator. We're trying to track down a large gear. Any idea where to start the search?
Why are you
Yes,
looking for...
something should be different
well,
soon, I think.
Anyway, you can salvage the requested material from smaller machine lifeforms. Finding one intact might prove tricky, however. The part is easily damaged when the machine housing it is destroyed.
Thanks, operator. That's good to know.
Right. Let's go take out some small fry.
Straight to the point, as always, 2B.
I think, but don't we... Okay. Why are none of these quests done? What the heck? What this one? What's this quest? So confused. Did it just erase all of my progress? Wait, what the heck is that red dot? What? I don't understand. Is there like a NPC on the side? Just very anxious about seeing the red dots on the map because, like, clearly I finished them in the ending A playthrough. But why are they not getting finished? What is this? Am I too... Where's this red dot? Am I not high up enough? It's gone now. But it was available on a lower floor. I'm so confused. So this place got destroyed. Help at all. There's the red dot. What the heck is that dot? What is this? It's like right there. What the heck is... No, it disappeared. It disappears? Whatever. I'm confused. Whatever. We'll just proceed with the story. I can do some of the side quests later. Cry about it later. Maybe we should just set aside like a day to do side quests, because I'm so confused. Where do we need to go? The cave. Okay. I'm having to use so much of my brain. I'm so confused. Wait, I don't think this is the right... I don't think this is the right place. Hold on, where are we supposed to be? Here. Where is that? I mean, we're kind of close. We have to climb up. Okay, let's just climb up. I just want to see what's different. What is different about this playthrough with 9S? Like, yeah, okay.
There sure are a lot of hostile enemies here. Why are some machines so aggressive, while others couldn't care less about us?
Okay. Is this the right way? This doesn't... why? This doesn't look like the right way. We're supposed to be... Oh, wait. But... Oh, we are going the right way. Okay. Where's the vending machine? There it is. Oh. Okay. No saving, I guess. Something new. Something new is happening? About the machines?
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
But can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
I guess. Hey, so...
Yes?
My name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name. Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
They kill each
Humans
other.
Wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it. Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right, but only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra hard.
He was kind of sweet. Why are they brothers and named Adam and Eve? Why did they choose those names? It's kind of weird. At least Cain and Abel were brothers. I mean, they were brothers that did commit, what is it when you kill, like, a family member? Because patricide is when you kill your father, right? But what's it like when you kill, like, a sibling? Humans change their names easily all the time. Sometimes more than once. If you had access to the internet, you'd know that. I would have gone with Tom Cruise. Cain instinct. Okay.
There's another of those machines.
Apply mission.
I suppose it's going to attack me, right?
This machine type purposely seeks out androids in order to enact revenge. It
Not
should
doing
be dispatched
anything.
immediately.
Got it.
Oh, okay, there it goes. Okay, it's doing stuff now. We just gotta make sure that, you know, it is actually trying to aggro on us before we kill it. It's the only fair thing. Oh, it's kind of strong. Ow. Ow. He kill his brother. What is it called when it's siblings? Infanticide is when you kill your children. Patricide is when you kill your father. Matricide is when you kill your mother. Bromocide. I feel like that's fake. Are you like pulling my leg right now? Are you like actually telling the truth? Or are you just... It's very real. I looked it up. Are you sure? I literally cannot tell if you are kidding or not. Bromocide does not sound correct. Yes, you would lie to me sometimes. A brotrail. Oh, I feel bad. It had siblings. Oh god, I feel bad. Ow. Google search helped me. Would two brothers getting married be called a brotrimony?
My family's dead. You killed them all. You left me alone. I don't have the strength to continue.
Oh.
It hurts. I'm sorry. Everyone, I couldn't avenge you. Accursed androids. How much longer will you torment us? You damn monsters!
Oh.
Glory to us. Glory to my family!
Oh, okay. Fratricide. Oh,
Machines wanting
fratricide.
to avenge their families? That's absurd.
Data shows that humans often engaged in similar activities throughout mankind's history. Such attempts at revenge were often seen as justified.
Sororicide. So, like a frat and a sorority. I see. That makes sense. And filicide. Killing one's offspring. Oh, I guess infanticide is just babies, and filicide is like specifically your own babies.
Looks
That
like the
makes
whole
sense.
city is starting to sink as a result.
Bromicide. I like brotrail. Like, let's be real, brotrail. That's a really good one. Fratricide is when you become the new godfather by destroying your local fraternity. Oh god. Why can I not hack? Let's go. Okay. Why is this music getting so sad and epic? Reminds me of like the Lost Shrine music in Replicant. It sounds so sad too. Oh, bye. Okay, which way? I think? Is this going backwards? No, we're supposed to go this way. Excuse me for the burp.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for...
For dinner? Ow. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to hit the circle. Okay, I guess not.
Androids don't need to bathe, as long as you perform regular cleaning and...
Ow. Okay.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Nice. Did it. No. Oh, I already read that. Okay. The Godfather comment. Okay. Why is there so much stuff going on? Can I just hide? We hide? Oh, what is that red shield thing? As long as... Oh, okay. Please don't... Nope. Okay, I did it. I did it. It's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, these moving ones! Oh god. Ow, okay. Nope, okay. The moving ones I don't like. I don't know how to dodge them. Ow. Alright, let's try again, I guess. Oh my goodness. Hello? Hello? Hello, Joe M. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Puppy Kingdom. Sorry, I was like, what's going on? Hello, Raiders? Sorens? Oh, how come it didn't throw stuff at me? Hi, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. How was Yakuza today? Welcome in. I'm gonna see if I can click on a sus part of Soren's stream from today. Oh my goodness, hold on. There's gonna be like multiple of me. Hold on. Yakuza was wild. Was it? Let me mute this audio.
How the fuck should I know?
What a surprise. And in regards to that soap land...
Oh my gosh, it's Joe M! Okay, I was like, Joe, hello, welcome. And I was like, it's the fucking guy that made Back to the Babe. Hello, thank you so much for such a fun map, Joe. I had a lot of fun. Didn't like the first area because it's very bog-like, but the rest of the map, especially like the, I really enjoyed the tree area, and then, I hated the bone zone, but the clouds and stuff above it were really pretty. I really liked that color palette, like that blue turning into pink and orange and purple, but welcome in! Thank you so much for creating such a fun map, and I can't wait to see if you have plans to play more of your maps. Glad to hear that. Thank you so much. Of course, I had a lot of fun. I'll probably revisit it when I've played all of the other custom maps, which is gonna take some time. Got Princess, how are you and Hermes? Gov! Hermes is so needy today. He's just, you know, but it's fine. I'm needy too. We are, I said this at the beginning of the stream, but we're like just mutually toxic because we just depend on each other, and the separation anxiety is so real. Welcome, invaders. Let's guys, if you don't know Sorens, he's an awesome face cammer mod here on this channel. He made my intro video, which I'll play for you guys in just a bit, but first, let's see what he was doing in Yakuza today.
Do you know for sure that Mabuchi killed him?
Confess to it.
Yeah, he straight up told me when I asked him.
Well, I'm not buying it. Which means this discussion's over.
Look, man, I saw it in his eyes. That dude's a murderer.
Raising your voice isn't gonna make me change my mind.
Wait, shooting him drags us all into a war, while Mabuchi watches somewhere safe and sound. Is that what you want? What would that even accomplish? You kill a man without even knowing that?
That is a crazy back
I'll say it
tattoo.
as many times as it takes, Zhao. Mabuchi planned all of this, and he's out there laughing in the shadows. If you start this war, your whole organization will be stained with that forever.
I like they have the scar on his chest from the first gunshot.
I don't think you're lying, Shets. I think you'd be terrible at it.
I have to say though, I remember when I was living in Japan, and there was there's a couple of these really chatty like obachans, and they were talking about how one of the like shopkeepers' sons in the neighborhood had like joined the Yakuza like a couple years back, and he got like a huge tattoo on his back because like that's what you do, right? When you join a gang is you get a tattoo. But like you can tell he was never fully initiated as a member because, and they were commenting, the tattoo hurt so much that he didn't want to go back for his second session, which would have colored in his tattoo. So that's a thing. That is definitely a thing. Disrespectfully looking show is, I don't know. The Yakuza main character is not my type, so I am just respectfully looking.
But just because
Baby.
you're not lying doesn't mean it's true. I need proof before I act. I gotta think like a leader, right?
He's not Cloud. Exactly. He's not Cloud.
At the
Tattoos are
very least,
relaxing.
Evidence that Mabuchi killed the soap
That's crazy.
That's where the
Fall
whole thing
asleep.
started, after all. According to you.
Don't we have a recording?
So she heard Lao Ma over the phone. That's all you got.
Isn't that enough?
Hell no, it's not. I've got an idea. But to be honest, I'm not really sure I want to get them involved.
This is a lot of drama. Hold on.
Is possible in space? I guess like me, the main character. How do I sum this up? The main character, all the fights that happen in the game happen as a turn-based thing because the main character is a huge Dragon Quest fan. So he pretty much imagines every brawl he gets into as a turn-based fight. So it's super like tongue-in-cheek, self-aware. Are there any other people?
That's one way of putting it. But you must consider that we are recent arrivals in Ijincho. When we came to Seiryu and Liu Meng were all...
That is magic, holy shit.
Of course.
Where does your ego end?
She's jealous. She's jealous, chat.
Allow me to present the leader of the
I know, Seth, I'm flirting, finally! I just needed a video game.
Wait, you mean she's their leader?
You flirted later in the game.
Is a woman?
I don't know.
Why are we all shocked about this?
I just
Why are we
did.
shocked, Duke?
I just scrub a couple times and I'm there.
The plain white paper inside the shipping boxes.
You mean
Boss
the
bitch,
stuff
right?
for steaming food?
Disrespectfully looking at her.
Yeah, I remember that.
She smells nice.
It's not for food. It's made
Not
with
the
a very
truffle
special
cheddar.
compound. The Liu Meng imported from the mainland.
They're
Are you
Chinese
magic?
import.
I might be.
Makes sense.
To have the magic
Japanese
touch, you
yarn we
know?
make here uses the same paper.
What? Wait, Do you
I'm definitely winking.
steal the paper from the Liu Meng warehouse and make yen with it?
Steal us? We don't need to stoop to that. We arranged for it to be brought here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The Komijul asked the Yokohama Liumang to procure the paper we needed. It's only stored temporarily in Mabuchi's warehouse. Then someone from the Liumang delivers it to us.
Who brings it? And who did you arrange all this with?
Hello, Sev. Welcome
It
in.
all goes through their boss, Zhao.
Zhao knows you used the paper?
Of course. How would we keep it a secret from him?
So, the paper in the warehouse gets made into fake yen, not yuan? But then, where does the yuan come from? That another part of your business?
What is this? Is it like guns?
Liu Meng's piece of the action.
Gun arms?
Nope. It's
Robot
neither.
arms? What is this on the screen?
You know, this whole thing was kind of a
Hey,
fluke.
Taster, no,
One day,
we have a
one of
raid, so we're doing a
Mabuchi's men
feature.
stumbled across a box
But
of
we'll be
strange
back to
paper
Nier
the
in just a
warehouse.
second.
It just so happened. This
Did you already
particular
flirt? Was
guy
it just the
was a
truffle
former
cheese?
counterfeiter. A light bulb went off in his head, and he told Mabuchi they could use the paper to make fake.
Was that your flirting, telling her she's just the truffle cheese? Alright, you guys, hold on. You guys may already have seen this, but for those of you who haven't, because it is a great... Oh wait, hold on.
I really like
No,
cones.
stop!
What do you like about corn?
Stop! How do I stop this?
What do you like about corn?
Sorry. It opened up on the wrong window. Hold on. Can I just maybe turn... Okay. Yeah, okay. There I am. Sorry. It's just because I'm using my middle monitor right now for stuff.
For me, I really like cones.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big big nose, big heads to choose. I can imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, I don't anything change. But the best thing about cone is the grease. The cone break can restore your energy.
Okay, you guys. That was my intro video. Okay. I hope that tells you more about me as a human. No, as a streamer. Sorry. I'm just using my middle monitor with my capture card. So I couldn't see my desktop screen. And it just so happened to open up on the wrong screen. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. We are getting to the later half of Route B in Nier Automata. Welcome in. Guys, I know Soren's been streaming for a while. Soren's, maybe grab a snack, get some water, if you plan on sticking around. If not, I know it's probably late. You should go to bed. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you decide to stay, kick up your feet and enjoy me struggling playing video games because I hate 9S gameplay. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Pro streamer. Absolutely. There's nothing to see here. I'm so good at changing scenes and displaying stuff on the screen, you know? How's your night going, you guys? How are you doing, Taster? Thanks for joining. It is late, but we're still going, so no worries there. Are you feeling better, by the way? How's your homework? Oh gosh, okay. Okay. Nice, I did it. Okay, COVID-free, caught up on homework. That's fantastic. I'm glad.
I think that's the last of the machines.
Alright, after this fight, we're gonna lose 9S. And then what's gonna happen?
9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was sent to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
What happened in the morning, Taster? What's up?
You see?
Also, what other flirting was there, Sorens? Tell me.
If she
I
didn't
only
order
heard
others
the
around, what kind of leader would she
truffle
be?
cheese.
If you say so.
Trees. I like cheese. Wait, it's do you like cheese? My favorite Scooter. Do you like cheese? I see. Okay. Okay. I can only shoot in one direction. Fantastic. Great. This is so good. So fun. I love this. I just love this so much. Can I shoot in multiple directions now? Yes, I can. Okay. Nice. Not nice. Don't go near those. The dark purple balls are bad. Just want to get to the good part. What happens when we lose 9S? When we play as 9S? Do we get to see, like, Adam and Eve talk more when they, like, kidnap 9S? What is it? Nice. I should have saved it, maybe, for this one. There's a lot of guys. Nope. Okay, I got hit very badly. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Easy! I'm such a pro gamer, you guys. Let's do this. Gonna defeat a big machine.
Blue Ridge 2.
Oh, okay.
Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long.
Hello, friends. I'm coming.
We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
Oh, I can hack here too? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Alright. Went to the light rail, and when I parked, I realized I left my wallet at home, and it had my Clipper card, so I was panicking. Then I remembered I had the Clipper card app with like $10 on it, so I used that. When I got onto the light rail, there were 2 policemen checking for tickets. They tried to scan my phone to check if I paid, and it didn't work. I even showed them the receipt of the ticket. But the policeman said it's not scanning on his device, so he kicked me off the light rail? Excuse me? I would have called, like, is it VTA? I would have called VTA customer service, like, with the police and been like, excuse me, I have purchased a ticket and the police are checking the tickets now. I need you to talk to this kind policeman and tell him that my purchase was valid, because it's your fault that this application is not scanning properly. If you had the receipt, I'd have bitched. I know, me too. But I mean, I get it. It's police. They're scary. You don't fuck with police. They shouldn't have as much power as they do, but they do.
Large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be
I make it someone else's problem. I paid. Hello, Crunchy Cthulhu. Welcome back. Have you had more chances to spread the good word. Princess goes full talk to the manager. I would if it wasn't my fault. Like, I bought something, I paid for this service, and you're gonna, like, accuse me of not purchasing it? Like, fuck that. It's not my fault the app is broken. I'm not gonna be responsible for that shit. Can I hack? No, I can't hack. Perhaps and perhaps not. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you're having a good evening regardless.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Nom 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 nom. I'm a big, gigantic submarine machine. Fuck cops. I don't talk to cops, but like if I paid for something, then bitch, I paid for this. Man.
Is that a machine?
If only I were
huge.
not, you know, a woman of color. Then I would be maybe a little bit braver to confront the police.
Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts.
Oh, that's right. That's how we got lost, is the explosion.
Operator 210
Channel the
to
inner
9S.
Asian mom, it's
Command
true.
has decided to stage a direct satellite laser strike on the hostile. We need you to destroy the enemy EMP generator so we can lock onto the target.
Yes, I can do
EMP
that.
generator?
I
Sending
can
the
definitely
coordinates to
do
your
that.
map now.
Let me do that.
EMP generator
Didn't have my wallet. I had to pay with quarters for my ticket. Oh my god.
Destroy the
Sucks. I'm
generator
sorry,
quickly.
girl. That sounds like a terrible morning. I'm sorry about that. Well, I hope the rest of the week goes well, because, I mean, we are halfway through the week now. So... Does anyone have fun plans for the weekend? I don't. I'm staying home. I'm staying home and finishing all of my sewing projects that I said I would, but haven't. You know, the
Data obtained
usual.
from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
Oh, come on, please. Nice. Okay, that's good. Oh, here we go. Shoot the things. Oh, no hacking. Okay, I see. No hacking allowed. Is he even hitting it? I can't tell. Nice. Okay. Kill the main one. Easy. I plan on making a pie. It's practice for Thanksgiving. Ooh, what kind of pie?
Electromagnetic interference.
Pumpkin pie?
Stand by
Apple
for
pie?
incoming satellite
Cherry
laser
pie?
strike.
Rhubarb pie? I'm gonna have a steak this weekend. Oh, that sounds so good. I think I'm just gonna meal prep this weekend. This is so boring. I'm probably gonna make like some pasta sauce that'll last the whole week or something. Very boring adult stuff.
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry,
4B,
we'll take it from
you're
here.
cool. Thanks for... You drink kefir? Isn't that like a thick, like yogurt drink?
I have an idea.
I know of it.
The spot I just marked.
I don't really drink yogurt, though. I honestly don't eat a lot of, like, surprisingly...
All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
For how much Ever says I love dairy like butter and cream, I don't drink a lot of milk or eat a lot of, like, yogurt or stuff like that. What the heck? Hold on. Is that it? Oh, I see. Oh, because we're hacking for, 2B. I see.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct?
We imbibe yogurt.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Butterscotch cinnamon pie. Yes, like Undertale. The recipe I found said we should have made this for Thanksgiving, so I'm assuming you got the classic fall flavors or something. Gotcha. Fermented milk or made with water, kefir, or rains. You'd like raw milk? I don't know. Raw milk doesn't sound tasty. I was carrying all my art supplies for class, but then again, I carry them daily, so it doesn't really seem heavy to me more. That seems like a lot. Art supplies? My family isn't big on pumpkin pie, so I thought it'd be a nice alternative. Butterscotch cinnamon pie. What is it, like just filled with caramel or something?
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Uh-oh, it's gonna blow up and then we gotta go fly and shoot the yellow things on its chest.
Are you alright, 2B?
Well, yes, but 9S is about to be gone after this fight. I really want to see what happens.
It's an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything.
Butterscotch pie sounds super sweet. It
No one could
does.
figure out how to
The
stop
corn song? It's
it.
corn!
Eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back.
Da, 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 da. It has the juice.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Brown sugar, or brown butter, combine it with brown sugar, cream, milk, cinnamon, eggs. Oh, so it's like a caramel cinnamon custard, I guess?
2B, I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
Oh. Ever, should we make a butterscotch pie? Should we or shouldn't we? Ow. Can you tell me about it? Wait, what? Oh, it's corn. I see. All this corn talk makes me hungry for cornbread. I love cornbread. Oh, that's true. You're not a fan of the caramel. I am, though. Bless you. Thank you. Honestly, you guys, the only reason I've played for so long tonight is I need to know what happens when 9S disappears in a 9S playthrough. Do we get to see a totally different part of the game that we didn't before? Oh, I think I told this, I explained this. When I was in middle school, everyone was sneezing all cute, and I tried, like, and then I, like, modified the way I sneeze to make it sound cute, because obviously middle school, duh. But then, like, now, I think I just do it so often, I try not to, But I think it just comes out, like, without me thinking anymore. It's stupid. I sneeze aggressively to scare away potential predators. Both of you going along. I'm just about 50k trees. Oh, going long, I see. I will keep going then. You never know when a bear is sneaking up on you, so if you sneeze loud, it spooks them away. I mean, just carry a bell. Thank you for the toy bone, Sorens, I guess. Ow. Break its arms. Break its arms. Break its arms. Come on, come on, break off, break off. Break already. Nice. You guess? Psst. To be fair, it can be pretty sweet. I tend to like darker caramel because it's more bitter notes and not too sweet. Ever's biggest praise for a dessert is very Asian.
Prepare to launch.
Not too sweet.
Launchability confirmed.
Thanks for the toy for the box, Thorns. Break the arms. Violence is the answer. Violence is always the answer. Not too sweet. See? Can we make a roll cake? I really want to make a roll cake.
Alert. Obstacle ahead. A collision at this speed is not recommended.
Well aware, thank you.
Into the gaping mouth. Let's do it. This week? You want to do a roll cake this week? If the sweetest thing in a dessert is fruit, perfect. I saw a roll cake with like the cutie oranges wrapped inside with whipped cream. Oh, it looks so good.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
To be. 9S. Don't die on me.
That's valid. Asian desserts are bomb. Chinese fruit cake is my favorite because most buttercream frostings are too sweet for me.
But sadly, he was also a little bit broken.
Is this the god that they talked about first?
Days hurting those around him. He tried his best to be good and kind. But despite his efforts, things never seemed to turn out. They told him he was unwanted. They abandoned him in the deep, dark ocean.
Oh, it's the thing.
Cold at the bottom of the sea,
the machine we just fought.
he cried out, "Mother, Mother, Mother, Mother." But his voice never reached his mother.
Oh, that's sad. I don't like American buttercream, but I do like Italian buttercream. It is less sweet than American buttercream. But fresh whipped cream is really good too.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042, assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153, assigned to 9S.
We pods often participate in the same battles. Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in a more efficient manner. Proposal: data should be transferred regularly between Pod 042 and Pod 153.
Analysis. This idea is
Haven't we already seen this bit? I thought we did.
Organized in time for the next situational exchange.
I thought we already saw that part. I'm confused. Oh. Is this hacking space? How did I... Oh, the last time was when we were trying to restore 9S's visual and audio stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me turn chat off for this. I find myself in a bizarre memory storage area stretching as far as I can see. It's a maze, a labyrinth. A massive interconnected network. I've never seen anything like it. It must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? I am 9S. That's all I can remember. Large portions of my memory may have been destroyed. What if I forget everything? My memories? Myself? My... Okay, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters, filling out a word. The bunker, 2B's plan, a colossal machine lifeform, the last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It halted most of the safeties the network had in place. Wait, it must have been that EMP blast hooked me up to the machine network too somehow. Are machines and like androids gonna be like the same or something because they have access to the same network? Is it gonna be something like that? Are they the same? It took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memory functions. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but examine the surrounding memory space. It looks like the machine gathered and stored a lot of info in here. It all seems pretty random at first, but on closer inspection, I learn how it's all connected. There are a variety of entries, such as data on human history and philosophy, but what's really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics category are records of the machine's own governmental endeavors. They tried all sorts of things: absolute monarchies, republics, democracies. And that wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits, such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and social criticism. It's like the network was copying every possible human behavior and discipline. Almost as if... the machines are imitating humans? Why would they do that? I dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of the machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behavior. Yeah, 9S, why would they do that? No, I don't know. Wait, Lee, do you know the answer why machines would just imitate human behavior? Because they want to learn about humans, right? But that's all we know. Is there like a deeper reason behind it? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. The strange thing is, if a unit fails, it fails in exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try a new type of government. It just forms a new dictatorship. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again, and again, and again, and again. They keep performing the same behaviors. They don't ever learn. when it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behavior and evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? And more specifically, why do they imitate their failures? It's almost as if the objective is failure itself. I sense a change in the data, some kind of movement. I hone my perception and hold my breath. I hear something, a distant voice. I am now all androids. There's something there, something clearly intelligent. Machines imitate humans and can't learn. Yokotar letting us know AI is doomed to fail. Are they talking? What was the first one? Hold on, let me see here. Oh, what the heck was that? I see. Okay, what is this? It's just a cube. Oh, here we go. I announce to all androids. The words shimmer into focus, the voice grows clear in my mind. It is Adam, a machine made in the image of a man. We machine life forms have evolved, he says. We made war, learned, grew, and thus we gained a new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if a new form of existence has been born. Lies. Nothing but lies from mere machines. Adam laughs. And yet you androids claim to be alive? How very odd. You are puppets who lack even your own free will. No, you're wrong! His words flow through me as though they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? Perhaps you have a will after all, he chuckles. Perhaps you have desires. Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depths of your heart. You're wrong. The more you try to hide it, the more that darkness grows. Wrong! 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 9S hates machines? We were made to protect mankind. We're not the same as you machines. All who live are slaves to desire. Such internal appetites are what give our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is the... I'm not like that! Oh yes, you are. You do not trust anything. You want to destroy everything. Wait, I'm confused. Where is this coming from? Isn't 9S like the most marshmallowy boy ever? I guess we haven't really seen most of like his personality. It's the marshmallows you gotta watch out for. You have lost hope in everything. I'm so confused. He's never shown this side before. It's the marshmallows that have become the most unhinged when they snap. But is he snapping right now then? You want to obtain everything. you want to be loved by all. You're thinking about how much you want to blank to be, aren't you? Nothing's better than when the marshmallow is given a knife. That's why your little bird PNG is shaped like a peep. Is this like actually a 4-letter word? So many words can fit in there. Wait, is this like actually a 4-letter? That's the beauty of it. Hold on. Wait, if I Google this, will I get spoiled? Like how many like like in Japanese, what is the blanks in Japanese? Cuz obviously kill, kiss, the F word, love. You're thinking about how much you leave. Shut the fuck up. Girl, you can continue playing the game. Dude, just play the game. Fine. Well, hold on, because I'm just thinking, like, what could it be in Japanese? Because if it's 3, korosu is kill, and I can't, kisu is 2. Kisu suru, that's 4. Okay, anyways. Reads the 3rd line of a book. Hold on, I should Google this. I hope I don't see the ending. What did I just walk in on? Hi, British. Thank you for the hydrate. We're in 9S's exploring a machine memory space. I think you're perhaps getting too hung up on the idea there is only one correct answer, and not the fact it's obfuscated for a reason, because ambiguity, not ambiguity, is the point. I see. Why don't we find out what 9S has to say? I see. Reality stained by lies. Stop! Stop it! Hatred pouring into you. You're wrong, damn it! Overflowing desire. Okay, so like, I guess it's meant to be all of those things because he has like lies and hatred and desire. I'm not like you. Your true self. I'm so confused. Oh, I can shoot in here. We're not the same. Stop it. Stop it. It's not my fault, okay? Damn it. Stop it. Stop it! Help me! Help! Adam, you're just like me. You're thinking about how much you wanna blank to be. 9S. Cry face. No! Help me! Oh, I can finally put chat back up. Before I forget. There we go.
Each of the machines treated their treasures with great care. One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling. Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine
What the fuck?
treasured something unique above all else. Hate.
Oh, that has to be Adam. Oh god. Okay. I guess that explains all of that about 9S's part. It does, in fact, color the scene of 2B choking him out.
So dark. So cold.
Interesting. Look at all that blood.
9S!
Just splattered on her back. Knife romance.
9S.
2B.
Come on. Let's go home.
Man, I want 2B to princess carry me like that. I want to be princess carried by 2B. Getting carried away by your buff girlfriend. Goals. Yo, same. Goals. It's true. I want to be princess carried. Hi, Gunny. Welcome in. Are we getting to the sexy chokehold part? I think that's what's coming up next. Yes. Self-hack. Oh, is this to, like, status our memory or whatever? Or our internal programming?
Proposal. Engage memory core diagnostics.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
Fine.
So cheeky, 9S. But you have a darker side to you. I know this now. 9S is jailbreaking, also known as life hack.
Memory core diagnostics complete.
Remove
No
your
issues
power
detected.
limiters.
Good.
Proposal. Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
You got it.
Oh, there it is. He won't be able to use Snapchat, but he's going to be so good at downloading third-party apps. Is that what we're calling it now? Self-hacking? Oh, yes. Or baking
Visual
cookies, I
sensor
guess.
Diagnostics complete. No issues
We could
detected.
call it baking cookies,
All
too.
checks complete.
Took long enough. Don't you think it's overkill to perform a full data overhaul?
Unit 9S was seized by the enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic virus.
All right. Cram it. Anyway, I just gotta sync up with the bunker server and then I'm out of here, right?
Oh. That was weird.
What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
Alert. Data synchronization is mandatory for all Yorha units.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
Let's figure out where that noise came from. Just to be sure, you know? Open a port to the server.
Oh, okay. No, that's baking cookies. Your translator is stuck? Oh, okay, hold on. Better? Okay, yeah, it's working now.
No time to examine everything. Better stick to the main data nodes.
It's hard to read this subtitle from the game. Oh, I see. Sorry. Maybe I should turn it off. Alright. Turn it off for now.
Detected. Yorha unit storage records.
Body storage records. 1S, 2B, 8H, 24 out lost. Well, everyone was synced up at like 040? What does that mean?
What's the point of all this heavy security? All the black box data has been deleted, but it looks like everything else is here.
It's so relaxing in this virtual world. Peaceful. Yes, that's the word for it. Peaceful.
Detected. Access log to Council of Humanity's lunar server.
September 24th shipped. September 25th delivery scheduled. Unit empty. Empty, purified water, repair materials. Over. Council of Humanity. The missiles?
What's a barrier doing here? Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon.
That doesn't make sense.
There were a ton of empty containers. That's weird. Why would they do that? Huh? A new port just opened.
But humanity's on the moon. Wouldn't they send more supplies? It just had water and repair materials? Unless humanity really is dead? But then who's sending the thing?
Council of Humanity and Project Yorha Records Index. Alert. We are not authorized to access this data.
We're gonna do it anyways,
This
aren't
stuff
we?
is all wrong. I need to check this out too.
Okay, thanks, 9S. Oh, we actually have things attacking us. Okay, I see.
An attack barrier? Really? Why the heck would they install one of those in this server?
Because it's classified. Note that these documents are classified level S confidential and are not to be disclosed to any persons affiliated with Yorha aside from the commander. Project Yorha Outline, Yorha Forces, Yorha Unit Combat System, Bunker Admin Chain of Command, Council of Humanity Development Department, Backdoor, Support Units, Black Box, Resistance Communications Network. Permissions is to be received from the designated parties responsible for each entry prior to viewing. From which designated parties? Backdoor? Why is there a backdoor?
Looks like info about how the Council of Humanity was formed as part of Project Yorha. Wait, isn't that backwards?
Oh god, that scared me.
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophets spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be.
What was that? Crap! Did they find me?
Negative. Emergency backup request from 2B.
Close the server connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
Okay, that was weird.
Ah, 9S.
Operator? What happened?
We recently detected large numbers of machine lifeforms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
Alright, I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
Why? Can we review that again? So everything is empty, shipped to the moon. I don't quite understand what these body storage records are. What N means no, probably, right? Y means yes. Why is there a backdoor record? Is that like a backdoor to the bunker? I think the rest makes sense. Weird. Okay. What's going on? I have no idea. Hello, May. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining tonight. I'm just very confused right now. I hope you're having a good night, May. Thanks for joining us.
Request granted. You may now use the device in this room.
Oh, I can hack this. Let's open the treasure chest first. How's your evening going, May? What are you up to? Tired. How is your recovery, by the way, from COVID? Are you doing okay? Just finished making the poster for the debut. That's right, you're re-debuting in like 2 days,
2B's
right?
black box signal is still up and running. These comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control.
Ooh, more in this virtual space. I see. Can't wait for Saturday. I'm very excited. What is this? What's this? Oh. Oh.
Nice. Now I just have to unlock the door where 2B is.
Level 1. Can I talk to this guy? Oh, I see. Okay, I can hit stuff. Okay. Ma'am, can I be your billboard? I will go everywhere to promote you. That would be helpful. That machine looks a lot tougher than this one. I should hack it and take control of it now while it's not suspecting anything. I'm so excited for you, May! I hope you have a good debut and I hope I can catch it on Saturday. What time is it on Saturday? We want to subjugate it, right? Wait, that's not right. Is that correct? Wait. Did I not do that correctly? What if I do this one? Can I do it again? Remote control? Oh yes, this one. Okay. Okay.
If I want to reach 2B, I'll need to reach the factory's lower level first.
How do we do that? This way? Okay. Is this the correct way? I think this is the correct way. Oh, everyone's just standing super still. Alright, alright. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope, I'm getting attacked. Alright. Okay. Get out of my way. I gotta go. Gotta go find 2B. This way, I think. Finally up from my nap. Hello, Chrono. Welcome in. We are near the end of ending B, I think. We're very close. I might just go until we finish ending B. I don't think we have that much time left. Because this is near the end. Oh, God. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to help? Wait, oh, which ones am I supposed to attack? I'm confused. I'm almost dead. Is this the right way? Oh, okay. Oh shit. Don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Grab this body, I guess? Okay, remote control. Is that really the only door? Okay, so the dodge is jump backwards. That's the only green door. Subjugate, 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 become as gods. Okay, so this is the only way. Okay, so are we supposed to fight those mobs? Run, run, run as fast as you can. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Nice. Okay, so I can only jump once. Is it not? And when I evade, I jump backwards. Okay. So I have to clear the room. Do I even have to fight them, or can I just skip it? Can I skip this room and just... Yeah, I think I can skip it. Can I go this way? Yep, okay.
Look at all these broken machines. A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
Oh, should I be grabbing some, like, maybe grabbing a more powerful looking machine? Remote control a guy with a big axe? I thought about it. Maybe I should have. I'll do it on the next big axe guy I find. Like that guy. That's I could subjugate this guy. And when we hit... Oh! We can't subjugate it. Damn. We can only subjugate weak ones. Okay. Back into the elevator to unlock it.
A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
Oh, am I supposed to do something? Do I have? Do I just... Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't... Oh, you were just scared and I blew you up. I'm gonna cry. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to hurt that machine. What? What? Where am I supposed to go? I'm confused. I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't. I'm sorry. Which way did I come? I came from this way. Okay. I'm so confused what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh my god, how am I don't understand. Can I... Oh.
Oh, I better get to 2B fast.
Fuck. No, give me your body! Oh my god, okay. Hi, Tropical. Gotta go get 2B. She was fighting the big robot in the dark. Oh my god, that's right. She was fighting. How am I... What the fuck? I'm so confused.
Damn it. Maybe I should have taken over something with a little more power.
I don't understand. There's like... This one? Do I can't... You're not letting me take over any machine. It just blows up. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Am I supposed to take over? Oh, like this? No, that's not right. That's not the machine. If hacking was like that, I'd be a pro hacker. Me too, Sputnik. This one? Am I supposed to hack this guy? Oh, I am. Okay. Maybe. Will you let me remote control your body? Okay, yeah, there we go. Jesus Christ. It only took like... Oh my god, and it's not bothered by all of these floating things. I see. I see. That's fucking annoying as hell. God. Could have made it more clear. Fancy floating man there for you.
Look at all these broken machines.
It was not made very clear to me. The amount of dead bodies in that pile. I wonder if it was from the same thing as me dying over and over and over again. Every time 9S says, look at all these broken machines, it's a checkpoint. Okay. Do you think maybe we can take over this body? Or are we still supposed to be a floating man? Oh hey, remote control. Oh look! I have 2 axes now. Nice. Isn't that new when you take over the start of the mill as well? I see. Oh god!
Oh, I better get to 2B fast.
Oh, like that guy? Remote control. I see. Oh, all those bodies? I see. Oh, ooh. Hi, hello. Been up for 50 hours now. I should go to sleep. Have a wonderful time. Good night, Sputnik! Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you have a great night. I'm sorry you had to stay awake for so long. Alright. I love the ranged class. So easy. Just, you know, keep firing these orange balls. Or maybe I should hack you instead. Oh, you seem kind of strong. A level 8 robot? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well. Oh god. Oh no! I just wanted to hack you.
Maybe I should have taken over something with a little more power.
Remote control. Okay. We can do that again. We can definitely do that again. We just have to focus. How can I shoot? Aim up. Aim up, you dumb machine. You only shoot... This is dumb as hell. I'm so confused. Alright, Oh yeah, and then there's these guys here. Gotta shoot them. You're floating. Try pressing another button. Nope, nothing. Maybe dodge? Nope, dodge makes you go backwards. Weird. I don't know how I shoot up. Okay, wait, let's hack this guy. Oh god, please. Okay, this pattern is a little bit easier for me. There we go. Remote control. Okay. Can't go into that one. So let's keep going. Oh, ooh. Nice, okay. Okay, jump back. Oh, no! No, what are you doing? Oh my god, what are you doing? Why are you shooting up, you idiot? What the hell is this? Well, you just shot down. Oh, okay. Why shoot up when you can shoot everywhere? I was like, why aren't you shooting forward? And I was like, oh, I see, that was the purpose. Okay. Or be a fountain, I guess. Just spray the balls. That's, you know, an appropriate method of attack. Fountain mode. Still shooting up. Okay, alright. I see.
Alright, if I can hack this elevator and get it running, I can get 2B and everyone else out.
Okay. Elevator hack seems pretty simple.
Whoa, 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 whoa! 2B! It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here.
Appreciate it.
I forgot what he actually was when we saw him. Hacking into factory system.
I'd better secure an escape route.
Gate 12 locked. Oh. Okay.
There we go. First door unlocked.
What about
2B.
this area?
Keep going straight.
Will do.
This. Oh! Project Gestalt info. March 12, 2014. The proliferation of the white chlorination syndrome that emerged in 2003 alongside the appearance of the giant and dragon has continued unabated, and outbreaks are now observed on a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent infection, we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of research conducted on the meso particle that was discovered at the same time. We are confident that the technology it enables, the separation of the soul from the body, and the independent preservation of both, will be the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed from preparation into the main implementation phase, we have given it the official name, Project Gestalt. He was just a little shrimpy dude. Oh, I see. Okay. I feel like that was a little bit different from the Project Gestalt files we found in Replicant, no? I don't remember exactly how it was written, but I think it was a little bit different. I don't like playing this game in 3D. Or like a pseudo 3D situation.
Door 2 disabled. The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Which way are we supposed to go? This way? Which is the obviously correct way to go? This looks like the obviously correct way. Let's go the other way and see what's there. Wait, no, this looks like... That looks like the correct way. Let's loop back around. Ow. Isometric hacking minigame. Oh wait, I want... Oh, okay. Okay. They won't appear again, right? If I blow them up? Ow. How many? Oh, I see. Okay. I was about to say, how many hits can I take? Do I have to? I don't have to. I can just, like, avoid them. Gestalt Report 2. It sounded like you yelled, "Help me." Summary. Protests in opposition to the spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as Level 1 information related to Project Gestalt have sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. The number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4. A public relations department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We will also consider rescheduling the project itself, if deemed necessary. Okay. That's different. I don't think I've ever read that they were experimenting on, like, the sick and elderly. That's new information. I like this, like, digital rendition of the song. Very interesting. 3. We received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Verifications of its safety, along with clinical trials, will be conducted from September through November. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating that the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for Project Gestalt. This report will be handled by the Public Relations Department. Makes me want to go burm brum yum. I love that 9S's little hacker spaceship has little puffs as it goes around. It's very cute. For some reason, whenever I'm in this, like, world here, I just keep thinking, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Except it's, like, not Barbie. If you know what I mean. Oh god. How do I avoid this stuff? Amazed that I did not get hit. Like, truly, that was amazing. I don't normally spend much time in the hacking system.
Thanks.
But every time you go into it, plays the current overworld music in this style.
A machine life form of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal: infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
Why didn't I request that for karaoke stream?
I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Oh, a seamless change for the music, changing like kind of themes. Banjo-Kazooie. I keep hearing this Banjo-Kazooie game, and it sounds very
factory system at 20% control.
Interesting.
You have to hold out factory system at 50% control. Now we just have to do something about this core.
Oh, ow. Oh god. Ow. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh. Oh god, okay. There's no way. Okay. Oh god. Is there like a... Oh my god, please stop. Ow. Let it Okay. Give it space. Nope. Okay. Okay. Space. Nice. Where's the space? Space. Nope. Okay. Wait, what the heck is still? Oh, okay. There's still one thing shooting here.
90%.
What the fuck?
92. 95. 98.
Ow. What the heck? Let me shoot you!
2B.
Oh my
I
god.
just shut down the electrical grid.
Requires too much simultaneous brain power. There's no space, just run into it and make one. I don't know how to play bullet hell games, obviously. Orange ones don't eat all your shots. I see. I see. I'm not that smart, obviously.
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophet spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be saved. Forever and ever.
That's 9S's
Forever
voice.
and ever.
Why is 9S narrating this now?
Those were the words I heard in the moon server. But why?
Alert. 2B has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Oh, right. Okay, good.
Nine S.
Commander.
I'm sorry. You're needed back at command.
Understood.
Wait, really? Because wasn't it like a weird, distorted voice before? It just like changed to normal 9S voice. His voice quality has cleared up over time. What could it mean? I don't know. I'm too dumb for this. Oh, server manager. To all users, it has come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organize your user folders and delete any old data to free up space. Additionally, there are many members who have saved large music files and entertainment videos which do not appear to be mission critical. All such data must be transferred to local storage at once. IT operations. Lead server engineer. Skinami, hello, welcome in. Please clean your Spotify cache, guys. Come on. Whenever something is wrong with a user's browser, like, they'll always come to me and they'll be like, Princess, please help. My computer isn't working. Okay, bear in mind, you guys, I do not work in IT, right? I, like, just help troubleshoot for one specific application that happens to be browser-based. And they'll be like, please help me. My internet isn't working. And I'm like, I'm not IT, but have you considered clearing your cache? And they're like, oh yeah, I already did that. And I'm like, no, you don't understand me. Have you considered clearing your cache and setting it to all time? Usually fixes their issue right away. And then I have to I just imagine like IT getting these emails from like everybody, and I just have to facepalm because honestly, it is so dumb. Clear cache automatic? Yeah, automatic. Clear cache for the last 15 minutes. I know, right? Ridiculous. Hey, it's the commander.
You left quite a trail when you accessed the main server.
That's what I wanted to speak with you about, Commander. I found records stating that the Council of Humanity was established as part of Project Yorha, but I'd always heard it was the other way around. So did Yorha actually create the Council of Humanity?
Yes. We installed the Council of Humanity's server on the surface of the moon.
But that means...
Mankind no longer exists.
Mm.
In
Okay.
truth, humans never went to the moon at all. Any transmissions
Makes
received
sense.
from the moon are just dummy signals we set up in advance. The only thing there is a small bit of data relating to the human genome.
But why would you...
Humans were already extinct when the aliens attacked. All the details are stored on this memory chip. If you want to look at it, I won't stop you.
Okay, well, that tracks. Wow, what's so weird? It's almost like we played Replicant and knew that. I mean, I have to admit, I did have a little hope. But maybe that's a little bit optimistic considering this is a Yoko Taro game.
Wait, you're just giving me this? But why?
No one fights without a reason. And we need a god worth dying for. What path will you take? It's up to you to decide.
Such a weird close-up of her face. I think Yoko Taro wants you to have hope when you play his game so he can beat it out of you. I guess that's true.
Why? Why did you have to die?
Oh.
It's not fair. My only brother. Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
We did see that.
The human race is... gone.
Was that supposed to be like a huge plot twist in this game? I feel like maybe it is. We are fast approaching the sexiest scene ever put in a video game. It's true. Okay, here we go. Project Yorha is a comprehensive information project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstances that led to its proposal, as well as information related to operations conducted during its individual phases. You're thinking about how much you want to be to blank you, aren't you? Shut up, Lee! It's supposed to be how much you want to blank to be. Note that this document is marked with level S confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, save for the commander. Human extinction. Following the collapse of Project Gestalt around 3400 CE, the remaining androids searched for a way to revive humanity, but they were unable to discover an answer, and humans went extinct by roughly 4200 CE. Afterward, the genes of Gestalt and structural information of the remaining replicants were recorded and sent to a storage facility on the moon. Loss of android morale. The news of humanity's extinction was meant to be a closely guarded secret, but rumors of the event eventually began to leak out. Having lost the one thing which they were programmed to protect, android morale began a precipitous decline. Concerned by this turn of events, Command designed Project Yorha as a means to lift android spirits. 2B will be doing the blanking, though. Go to horny jail. Project 01 to 03, Lunar Server. The first stage of the project was spreading the word among resistance groups that humanity was not, in fact, extinct, and that the last remaining remnants had managed to escape to the moon. This deception was supported by installing a communication server on the lunar surface to send regular transmissions. Said server was designed to be manned by a few maintenance personnel as possible. Project 02-01, Establishment of the Yorha Squadron. Through the dramatic alteration of the Next Generation Combat Unit project that had been proposed at the time, new Yorha models began to be manufactured. Official models were created following the implementation of data acquired from an experimental squadron and were then deployed to all regions. Certain members of the Yorha operation staff, however, were informed of the full scope of the project. These units were tasked to operate and protect the server on the moon. Okay, we already read those. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
How do I tell 2B?
Emergency protocol, code Act 2. All Yorha members are to report to combat stations immediately. Repeat, emergency protocol, code Act 2. All Yorha members are to report to combat stations.
I can't move.
Combat stations? I better get a move on.
I'm king shit in horny jail.
Mission
All right,
orders
Lee.
received. Rendezvous with and support Unit 2B near the resistance camp.
Any details?
All right, you guys.
Large numbers of
It's
machine
time.
life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
Are you ready, Lee?
How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised.
Contact from command. Alert.
Yes, it is, Ever, and you'll finally get to see. You've been waiting all evening. You'll finally get to see the very intimate violence. Intimate violence. Fucking finally. Thank you for the head pat, Tropical. Oh, wait. Wait. Did nobody see that? There was a body. There was a body right there. Is it not a body? There was a body in the corner as we were approaching the flight
All
unit.
communications are currently being jammed.
The fuck was that?
Better hurry.
The hell? I'm sure it will be very soon, Ever. Like within maybe like I don't know how long this part takes because I've never played as 9S for this bit. Maybe like 15 to 20 minutes. I don't want to promise anything too fast. Because I think we still need to fight Eve. And that fight takes a bit. We may have to redo that fight because 2B and 9S were together for that fight.
Goliath-class enemies.
Different definitions of soon. Helping you. Yeah, it's fine. Lee will give you a pic on Discord or something. Ever's like, I need to play DVR3.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Uh-oh.
I see.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
Now you're drawing DRV3. I see. This might not. Well, we'll see. Hacking has like a different damage thing, so we'll see.
Right.
But I mean, we all know how bad I am at hacking, like notoriously bad, so you know, it may take a lot longer. Ow. Oh god. Ow, okay. There was indeed a body. Oh my god, I was right. Let it be known that I did see that and I was paying attention to this game. God, please. Let me shoot at the thing. God damn it! Ruh-roh, Reggie. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay. At least, okay, I can hit that one. Hey, you're getting better at it. Am I getting better? I can't tell. Is this massive machines dead yet? I think. Ow! I touched the orange block. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ow. Oh god, okay, never mind. I now want to hear Princess talk like Scooby-Doo for an extended period of time. I don't think I could do that for an extended period of time. Oh god. Okay, where's that coming from? Okay. Oh god, okay. Okay. There we go. My sister does a killer Scooby-Doo impression, and I don't know how she can do it. Okay, where'd he go? Where's massive machines? Oh, okay, it's gone. And there's more machines.
There's still.
It's a big worm. Do the worm, everybody.
What do we do? There's too many.
What am I supposed to do again?
Chubby? Chubby, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in,
Oh,
Pascal!
are we supposed to help Pascal's village? Yes, okay. She is Scooby-Doo IRL. You are a puppy dog. Tooby? Tooby? Help Pascal's village. Or not Tooby. Ah, I see. I see tropical. Alright. Let's keep going. Like zoinks. Isn't that Velma? Doesn't Velma say zoinks a lot? Oh no, maybe she says jinkies. Jinkies.
They're here too!
Nines! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but...
Let's take these guys out first.
Daphne says Jeepers, and Fred has an orange ascot. That's the only notable thing about Fred. He has an orange ascot. Wrong. Fred says fuck. Ah, I see. What am I supposed to do? What the hell? The village... Remove the enemies around the barricade. Oh, but I flung the enemy off the fucking bridge. Uh-oh. Is this still alive? What am I supposed to do? Wait. Wait. Can I really not? Will it not move? Do I have to go find them? No. And the way Fred says, let's split up, gang. No, I have to find the machine that I blasted off of the edge? Are you for real right now? Wait, what if I can't find it? Wait, you didn't even mean to. The heck? How come it...
Proposal. Return to the operational area immediately.
I mean... Yes, Pod. Oh god, how do I even return to the Have I stuck myself? Uh-oh. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Wait, what if I just...
Proposal. Return to the operational area immediately.
Thank you. You have made this infinitely harder than it needs to be. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We got a stupid ending. 10 years later, 2B would find herself hunted by both machine lifeforms and Yorha assassins, a life she seemed to enjoy more than her previous one. Oh no. This was not according to Keikaku. Exactly, show. Okay. I guess it was ending L, not K. Do we have to do everything over again? I think we do. Motherfucker. Alright, well, tell Ever it will take some time. Yeah. Yeah. Longer than 15. Okay, wait. Really hitting us with the blue balls on this cutscene? I'm sorry. It is not my fault that that fucking robot went flying off of the cliff, okay? Okay, so we just have to fly down, hack the fucking machine mass several times. Came here for knife romance, and I ain't getting shit. Don't worry, the payoff will be super worth it. And we get to see the weird, glitchy, is it an android? Okay, hold on. Like, look. It's a ghost. Is it a ghost? What is it? I said I don't like it. Is it a ghost? Is it a girl? She's wearing a dress? This is creepy as hell. What the heck? Can you see her? She's like right next to my head. It's a hologram. How are you scared of this? It's a ghost. Look at her. I know, but still. So you know there isn't a... I know, but it's still scary.
2B, you okay?
Creed, don't scare me. Shut up. Stop it.
Are currently being
Stop it, Creed.
We better hurry.
Don't you dare. Now that you wiped out, I can go to the bathroom. It really isn't? It is. Proceeds to scream like SpongeBob. Okay, just gotta be very careful when we get to Pascal's village thing. Alright, I will try to remember to be careful not to fling them off the cliff. Oh, okay, I will hydrate in just a second. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate, Big T Lee. Welcome in. Oh, sorry. Hey, cuz. Please call me Princess or Rosca, but not my real name. Creed, shut the fuck up. Yeah, you would. Everyone here gaslights me. Also, welcome in. What are you up to tonight, Big T? I am finishing up Route B for this game, which I have never played before.
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
Where's 2B?
2B's black box signal detected nearby. She is likely engaged in combat.
Calling you out by your real name. I'll ban you. You can't do that. Later when you least expect it. Please don't, you'll dox me. Skipping, we're skipping. We're skipping. How do I skip this? There we go. Okay. Skipping. Okay, just hack a lot.
You okay? I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down. Right.
Where's it? Hack it a lot. Okay. Be so careful. Okay. Ow. Okay. This is maybe not as careful as. Ow. Okay. As I maybe had intended. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we did it. Don't be careful. Be brave. I can't be brave. I'm the weeniest person ever. You have limited time in there. Be brave. I don't want to be brave. I'm just a weenie. Ow, I've already been hit like 2 times. Alright. Hacking again. Okay. 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 Nice. I said be brave, not reckless. I only know, like, either reckless or very careful. I don't know how to be brave. Okay. Oh god! I didn't even... I fucking ran into the thing. Alright. That's great. It's fantastic. Just great. Just great. We love it. We absolutely love it. Okay. Now shoot the thing. Shoot the thing. Shoot the ball. Okay, we're good. Brakes? Brakes. One foot on the gas and the other on the brakes, or both feet on the gas. AKES. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, nope, okay. Too messy. Either way, accidents are happening. They are. I think it's almost dead. Okay, we have to be so careful when we are dealing with the mobs in front of Pascal's village. Okay, so we'll be careful going that way. Hold to skip. We've already seen this. We are skipping. Why aren't you skipping? There we go.
They're still coming? What do we do?
Well,
there's too many.
You got spawned in the same place.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit!
The year is 2022. You are inside a dark room. You see a light switch. Do you tug it? Yes or no? You tug the light switch. The room is illuminated. Standing before you is a kitchen countertop and a cabinet. At the top of your is your beloved Cheerios. What do? Look, take, climb. Climb. You climb the countertop. You struggle with all your might, practicing the skills you developed over the many years of climbing like a monkey. Mitsu Saber, hello, thanks again for the raid the other day. I love Nier Automata. How are you finding it? Hello, no worries about the raid. I am enjoying it lots. Did you beat Jump King eventually?
Nina, it seems the machines
Were
on the
you
network
able
have
to
gone
beat it?
berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these
Enjoying this. Everyone is waiting for the knife romance scene where, as you famously know, 2Beach, does the thing. Hi, Tiny, welcome in. We're almost at the climax of the, ending B scene, I think. If all goes according to the Keikaku. Which, I mean, it didn't for us before. You obtain the Cheerios, proceed to hit your head on the cabinet and drop your beloved box, dropping it all over the floor. Game over. No, but the next stream I blasted through and got like 10 screens ahead. We're getting there. Gotcha. I see. Well, does that mean you're at the church? Because you were at, like, Bargenberg. Or no, you got, like, up to Great Frontier. And then after that is, after that is, like, the snow area. And then if you got to church, that means you're at, like, the soft checkpoint. Damn it. I'm sleepy. Tiny, go to bed! If you're sleepy, go to bed. Oh, okay. Climax. I'm about to bake. Do not. Ow. Gosh dang it. Nope. Okay. That didn't happen. You're god modding. Okay. Give me an easy pattern, please. I'm really bad at this. Please have mercy on me. We're already so far behind, more than we intended to be, because I fucked up. How dare you give me flashbacks to early 2000s roleplay. Nice. Okay. We're good. Nice. Is it dead? Not yet. Okay. We're so close. Okay. I don't like this game mechanic at all. Suck my dick. I'm so ready for this game mechanic to be over. Oh my god, I'm so done with this. I hate this so much. Okay, we're done. Oh wait, we still have... Okay, we still have stuff to do. Alright then, I guess. Alright then. I guess that's fine. Oh, nope. One just keep going in a circle. 9S's combat can be grindy to get through, but the rest of the game is more than worth it if you got it. Is it? It's just the most annoying thing I've ever had to do.
You saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Go in a circle with the rotation of the spiral.
Do be careful.
You make it sound so easy, and it's not. Also, Mitzi, what are you up to tonight? Actually, let me give you a shout out here. Guys, Mitzi was playing some Jump King, and we raided into them. Oh, they're still playing Jump King. Please definitely check them out. They are a 3D brethren.
What is this? Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines
making it
go
harder
haywire.
than it needs to be.
We have to find Eve
But
and
it's
destroy
hard.
him. On it.
It's just difficult. Alright. Here's Eve. Let's fight.
Now what?
I think you should trust your friends. 3D people, wow. They're technically projected into a 2D plane.
And
True.
here you are.
His transformation is complete.
I know you two.
What
feel
is
the
this
same.
symbolic?
That this world is
Sym-
utterly meaningless.
Symbolism.
As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything.
What is this symbolism where he just like, is he getting corrupted?
Everything must die!
Like, symbology, exactly.
Why did you kill my brother?
I hate hacking boss enemies. They're so difficult to deal with. Symbology? I couldn't think, you guys. My brain is not working. What did you study in college? Symbology. Exactly. Symbolizes that he is angry. One robot was consumed with the idea of hatred, but which one? I'm pretty sure it was clearly Adam, right? That was consumed with hatred? Because, like, he was egging 9S on even. Oh god. Like how much 9S wanted to blame. Where the fuck is this guy? There he is. Oh, okay. Alright. Nice. This was an easy pattern. Symbology, the study of symbol. This is the first class. Oh god, let go. What? He's never done that before. Alright. Hacking into the mainframe. Just keep going in a circle. It's okay. There we go. There we go. Thank you, translation. Ibidibi iku glorbo o simbo shimasu. Indeed.
Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I almost made it. Why am I so easily entertained by this lot?
left on the network.
No, he can't be at full health again. Stop this. This is cheating. This is not allowed. Boss monsters aren't allowed to heal. Well, fucking damn it. What's that track? You just gotta keep going in the same direction.
We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting...
Yeah, that's what we've been trying to do, 9S. You dum-dum. need to heal so bad.
On it.
Whoa. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh.
Stupid barriers.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I see. Okay. This is the worst game ever. Okay. Is this working? Okay, I see. He's morbing.
Brother, oh, brother.
Oh god. Oh, okay. At least there's like a soft checkpoint. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, is he done? Okay. Does it matter left or right? Oh, I guess not. Not like 9S took the last cookie from the jar or anything. Why would he do that? The illusion of choice.
What is this?
Oh god.
Alert. Disruption detected in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Corruption potential critical. Evacuation recommended.
Can't. Not when I'm this far in.
Oh, so that's why he got the virus?
My brother was everything to me. My life was contained in our moments.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data.
Okay, lady, we get it. We get it.
Recommended.
Just a little more. If I can remove Eve's object control function.
One last question. What's up, Dorg? What's your question? I will never ask another question again. I doubt it, but you can ask away. It's a house!
Listen to me, Adam. I never disliked fighting, but I didn't want you to be hurt. And I especially didn't want to lose you. So let's go somewhere quiet. Together, my brother.
Why can't Metroid crawl? I only know Metroid as like a Smash character, right? I don't know. Imagine spending 1,000 hours making a wild soundtrack, and the Decker goes, I want this one mechanic. Can you double all the combat music in 8-bit? True. Soundtrack is so good though, and the 8-bit versions are also chef's kiss. I'm sorry, did you say Metroid is a Smash character? I don't know. Is that wrong? I don't know. I don't know what Metroid is. Am I thinking of something else? Okay, shut up everybody. It's time for a knife romance. Shut up. Everybody shut up. Be quiet. Oh, wait, we're not done yet. Hold on. We're almost done. Everybody be quiet. I need to focus. You guys keep debating me. I think this is the last boss fight, by the way. I think we're almost done. And if I can nail these hacks, I think we'll be done very shortly. Oh. Maybe not. I just need good hack patterns, please. I'm really bad at hacking, so this game really should take it easy on me, you know? Last one. I see. Oh, hey, look, we're done.
NFCS destroyed. Close range
Oh, wait, not
combat
done yet.
no longer operable.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna get bodied. Oh, I can't even hack. I see. Okay. I'm gonna die.
Consciousness.
What? Okay, this hasn't happened before. Lays down on the floor. What's this? We get to do our own message. Wait, how much of this fight do I have to repeat? Saw an android with red eyes. I'm so mad. Hold on. In the deepest darkness. This is her first time dying without getting an ending. Continue? You bury on a corpse, you want in various data, go back to your body, retrieve. If you die again before you disappear. No. Fuck you. No. Are you fucking telling me? Oh, cool. Okay, we're good. Okay, no. We're okay. We're okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I almost had a heart attack. I was gonna do it, but I almost had a heart attack. Thinking we had to do all of that over again. I think everybody, I thought Bever was about to lose it. If ever may never see Knife Romance. It's true. I mean, as Princess stares at the screen, being silent. I've died a couple times around here. Did me send me all the way back? So thank God it wasn't one of those. Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank God it wasn't one of those.
NFCS destroyed.
Okay.
Close range combat no longer operable.
Okay, so we can't even hack anymore. Okay, so just be careful.
I'll erase you! I'll erase everything!
Is this the wrong one? Fuck!
Nothing matters anymore!
Why doesn't this have the laser? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. I'm gonna... No, I hate playing as 9S, I swear to God. Why? Okay, hold on. Why isn't my pod... Oh. Why isn't my pod doing what it's supposed to? Can you just put fucking laser on all of them? God damn it. Shoot a fucking missile at it. Oh my God.
Nothing matters anymore!
Just let me... Okay. No? Here we go. Whatever. Watch this. I deserve this ending. I deserve this ending so much. That took for fucking ever. Yeah, she did. It's violent.
Finally. It's over.
Got a lot of blood for androids. They do. It's really weird that they're so... Well, those are machines. 9S lied to her. What do you mean 9S lied to her? I think he's telling the truth.
9S!
Or he was telling the truth.
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
Oh, I can't do anything. Oh, this is 2B limping over. We were limping over to 9S in the first playthrough.
Reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But
You're the kind of
upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So
9S.
Please, 2B. I want you to do this for me.
Oh, really? I think I mean, like, I walked over right away, but there's a lot of scenes that were like, or not a lot, but the first, like, system setting scenes, that was interesting that it recorded everything. I took a long time because I was talking to chat. Look at how she tenderly just caresses his face and then just, whoa, okay, that wasn't there the first time. Why are there two girls now? Is she a ghost? There was just one before. A friend. I don't think those are friends. Ghosts? Poor 2B. Bye, Nines. I'm sorry. Sexy, right? It was peak knife romance.
It always ends like this.
Where's the guy in chat a few months ago who talked about mommy thighs? Need him right now for his commentary. You two scare me, but in a good way. Oh yes, the messages from the machines. Tubi is like, God, please stop dying. I'm sick of mourning you.
There's still.
How is this gonna
some
change? What are we gonna find out? Because this is exactly the same and nothing's changed. Except we got a little bit more backstory on the machines. 9S, worth it.
Damned machines!
The only way he could have gone out better is if it was her thighs.
Is this a message?
Yes,
the data transmissions.
The message.
They're resonating with each other.
From 9S. So in this playthrough, we learned a little bit more about machines. We learned that humanity is extinct. Kind of already knew that from Replicant. And we had more cutscenes between the pods and the brothers. That's about it.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
If you have to, I have one last request. Hello, Bubs. Welcome in. Shout out to Bubs playing
And so,
Yu Yu Hakusho.
The final
That's a
battle
new
with
game.
Adam and Eve.
Welcome
came
in,
to an
Bubs.
end.
We are
This
just
battle
finishing
will
up
likely
ending
have
B.
a great effect on the outcome of the war.
For
2B and I.
Automata.
Our battle will continue for some time to come. But that's another story. For another day.
Or not to be. Oh my goodness. Wait. He still hasn't told her what he knows. Oh yeah, that's true. He still hasn't told her that Project Yorha and the Council of Humanity were established almost at the same time. That's true. I mean, but was there enough time to do that, honestly, between all of what was going on when he landed? Howdy howdy. Oh no, that's an old PS2 game. We were testing out some things with the capture. Oh, that's right, the capture card. So we can be ready for Friday's Dance Dance? Ooh, that sounds fun. How was the game? He still hasn't, not really, but imagine if he'd actually died there and lost the information. Oh, that's true, because he forgot everything. Honestly, I don't know why 9S doesn't just save his consciousness every so often. He's terrible at saving. It was alright, the fighting in it is dog shit. Did the capture card work okay? How was that? Someone send 9S a save check. Okay, is there gonna be like a cutscene after this that will give us more info? There will be. Okay, okay, I thought so. 'Cause I still don't know. Because I heard that like the story deviates, but it's been exactly the same. It works great. So we're ready for the maid time now. Maid time. Ooh. The real game starts now. Twitch smile. Okay. Twitch smile. It's a very sus emote. It was the same, but you now have a lot more information from this last bit. True. We learned a lot more about machines. And we were able to verify, in fact, that machines have feelings. And are not just saying nonsense. We also learned that Yorha is hiding critical information because apparently androids who have no purpose lose motivation. And we learned there are 2 ghost girls. Yeah, what the fuck is up with these ghost girls? Who invented them? Smiley face. I don't know.
Designated items.
Oh, it's the pods. Oh, they were doing data transfer as well, no? What's this? We finally defeated Eve. Go to the hangar. Oh, there's an item in here. Yes, let's just steal people's things. Okay. Can we save or no? We can't save. 9S.
Hey, 2B. I was waiting for you. I needed to
Deft
give you
feels
this.
good, man. E-drug. Fuck is an e-drug?
Say, 2B. No, never mind. Just be careful.
Planning preparations complete. Confirm equipment delivered to quarters.
Now you're not focused on killing things. It's same Samus. The Smash character is named Samus, and the game she's from is Metroid. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. You did great, 2B. Thank you so much for all you've done. Oh, okay, same thing. We just love to steal things all the time. We got mail, but we can't read our mail. This is great. It's fantastic. I love it. I love not being able to do things. The illusion of choice. A new battle begins. What is this preview?
Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
Meaningless code, childhood's end. Yes. So, obviously that's telling us that we have 2 more endings to go. But technically it's 3, because I know you have to play till E. But, I mean, what else is there to... What else is there? What else is there in the game? Okay, hold on. Let's keep going. Let's just take a peek into C, I guess, because I guess this is different now? Is this where it gets different? Let's just see real quick. Let's peek in. 5.5 hours. Let's keep going. We'll just do a little peeky peek. Avendior, hello, it's been a while. Welcome in. Just a peek. This is a veritable Lee level stream. That's a dangerous statement. Okay. It's not Jump King, you guys. I can control myself.
Confirmed that the network core units known as Adam and Eve have
It's a
been
continuation.
destroyed. The enemy's chain of command has been thrown into complete chaos. As such, humanity has chosen to seize this opportunity and launch an all-out attack against the machine forces. Of course, the forces of Yorha will participate in this endeavor. Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen.
Okay, this is in the preview.
We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
I heard last arc of One Piece is going sad. Just completed 200 until now.
Please return to the server administration room as soon as possible to handle a capacity issue.
We all know mankind is fake. We've been bamboozled. We've been bamboozled. So, I don't, what are we fighting for?
Transmission.
One Piece is a great anime. I love it. No. Okay, I guess that's all I wanted to see, actually, is...
Proceed to follow pre-programmed instructions and carry out your operations.
Is it a... Oh, we got mail. Can we check our new mail? Oh, Council of Humanity Special Correspondence. Attention all androids. We have received word of the recent destruction of Adam and Eve, the enemy machine lifeform's central networking units. With the enemy weakened, now is our moment. We, humanity's great army, will now launch an all-out assault, drive back the invaders, and reclaim our rightful home of Earth. Glory to mankind. League of Assemblymen. Random question. Princess, do you know of Catbug? I do not know of Catbug. 9S needs to tell... Okay, hold on. I have a... I guess not a question, but... Obviously, 9S transferred his consciousness to the machine network. does that mean that like he can't return back into like a 9S body? Because it's like corrupted, right? Like his memory stuff is corrupted and he wouldn't want to like upload that back to the server. You literally talk to him in his room. Oh shit, you're right. I did. But is that like he doesn't remember, right? No, okay, but my question is it 9S like wiped of memories or not? Because again, remember there was a virus or some kind of like bad thing. I will spam DMs over the next week with Catbug. About to tell 2B about the human thing and then decided not to. Okay. Well, I think this is a good place. I just wanted to see if it would like repeat the same story loop or if it would give us something new. And apparently it gave us something new. So that's good to know. My curiosity has been sated for now. So with that, I can definitely start wrapping up stream for tonight. I think he lost like 5 minutes of memory. He still knows. Okay. Boruto fans say it proves after 165 episodes. Oh no, Delix, Bubs, you watched 100 episodes of Boruto and didn't like it? That sucks. I've never watched Naruto or Boruto, only One Piece. Okay, you guys, I just wanted to, let me go through and say my thanks. Thank you to It's Me V and Flicker Vibes for the follows off stream. Thank you to Strawberry Shortcake for the raid today. Thank you to Strawberry Shortcake and Drop Bear and Chicken Knight for the follow. Wolf, thank you for gifting a sub to Strawberry Shortcake. And Joe M! If you're still here, thank you very much for the follow. Can't wait to see more maps from you. Sorens, thank you for the follow with all of your friends, as always. I hope you had a good night playing Yakuza, and I hope you enjoy watching more Automata, because apparently you can never finish a Yokotaro game, so I'd rather watch Bound Arc in Bleach. Now I'm back from ads. No worries, we just said our thanks to everyone today. Guys, thank you so much for sticking around. I'm sorry that we had to repeat that end bit so much, but I have to say, was it not worth the wait for that amazing scene, okay, of knife romance? Have a good one, sis. You too, Bubs. Have a good night, and so excited for you to properly play, what was it? So, was it Dance Dance Revolution? No, Friday? No. I already forgot the name. Something Dance Dance is what I remember you said. Good night, everyone. Good night, Taster. Mitsu, thank you so much for coming in. And yeah, thank you for hanging out. Ever, thank you. Play some V3. Lee, follow me into another pit. Dance Dance in a maid outfit. I see. That's where the maid came in. Okay. Can't wait to see that. If I'm not able to catch it live, I will definitely try to catch a VOD. Guys, if you love more chaotic people, he is a face cammer, cusses so much that he probably needs his mouth rinsed out with soap, but he's a very funny character. I mean, super respectful, right? But also the most dirtiest cusser you will ever hear on Twitch. We're base jumping without a shoot, Ever to Lee. Ever is like a siren, and I am a helpless and dumb sailor like, wow, such nice music. Nothing bad will happen this time. And then I wake up in a cold sweat surrounded by fan art I apparently drew. I couldn't post what I wanted to. Alright, you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. Let's see. Who's streaming? We have DJ who's streaming Gundam Evolution. Actually, let's see who's streaming Nier Automata. Maybe we can pass along our friends to another VTuber. This lady, let me see. I'm going to turn off my volume real quick just so I can just check if she's sus or not. Oh, she's tiny. I think she just started, maybe just got affiliate. I'm not sure. But I think she's doing, she's doing an Ending B playthrough. She just started, it looks like. So let's go over there and let's say hi. Guys, if you have a subscription with us, please go ahead and copy the raid message. We're gonna head over there. If you do not have a subscription, we still have a raid message that you can use. It's this cute Peppy Dog one that I absolutely love. Oma is my homeboy. Never bothered playing any TR game before. Alright guys, make sure you have that copied. I'm gonna start this raid over to their stream. Their name is Zilsari. Alright. Okay, you guys, as always, please be happy, please be healthy, but most of all, please be kind. Be kind to others because you never know what a hello, a hug, or smile can do for someone who's having a bad day. And be kind to yourselves. Make sure you are hydrating. Make sure you are taking a walk every once in a while so you don't develop embolisms in your legs or body. Touch some grass. Smell some roses. Tomorrow I will be playing some Final Fantasy IX with Ever, my weekly guest. Twitch smiley face. Alright. Guys, I love you so much. I'll see you all later. If not tomorrow, then sometime next week. Alright, my puppies, I love you. Goodbye.